Good morning. Good morning. Good Friday morning to one and all. It is Friday, August. What is it? August 18th. It's 4 a.m. here on the East Coast, and getting the day started with a little bit of video editing. Gonna get things taken care of for LAPStick. If you were here for the last Watch Me Work, I was putting together. We were doing a recording session. Jess had the day off, and so we were recording the soda pop and the popcorn routines, along with the routines that I'm going to use for the countdown that had Steve the Alien and soda pop again, because soda pop is funny, and people tend to like soda pop. So we made sure that we got several of those, as well as I think we got the different recordings for ads for some of the different segments that we want to advertise and everything. We've got a Groove Trek ad put together that leads into the ending for the wrap up. There's different segments to Lapstick. There's the Alien Report. There is the Karen Show, which is kind of Karen is running for president in 2024. She's an animated Karen, and then she has a friend, Little Terpene, that does rap. It's a puppet, and then there's another puppet, Charlie Wood, that is her campaign manager. It's an adult program. It's an adult program, adult humor with live animation and puppetry. It's mostly improv. Most of what we do is improv. But what I'm taking care of tonight is pulling those items that we had recorded earlier today. Going to pull those into Premiere Pro, get them all situated, do the green screening or the blue screening, depending upon which character it was. Go ahead and take care of doing that so we have them isolated to put against the background, and then pull the other elements I need in. So, because each episode, they're about an hour and a half long, the Lapstick episodes, but about 12 to 15 minutes of it, when you include the 5 minute countdown and the credits and other stuff. About that much of it is pre-recorded to go in between the scenes, because we have to be able to switch out. We have to, it gives us something to put up in front of the viewer while we're backstage switching between characters, pulling who was in, out, and putting the right people in place, and other things like that. Because it's a show. It is not like anything else you're gonna see. You're gonna see on YouTube. At least I haven't run across it. There's a lot of wackiness on YouTube, but this is something unique. So please, it's already scheduled. Make sure that you've got the notification turned on for it. There's a 5 minute countdown at the beginning and all that has comedy. It's one of the pre-recorded things I'll be cutting tonight. I probably got about 3 hours worth of work, so I'm going to be working in Premiere Pro and doing that tonight. If anybody's out there has any questions, feel free to ask out in the chat. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. If you're catching this on the replay, there's a lot of other information, but these lives, if there's anything good, I'll usually cut it out. I've got a couple of decent tutorials, but we're going to start having members only videos that are going to be Q&As and some other things along those lines with all of the software, because I use all the Adobe suite, and I've used the different free tools that are out there, OBS in conjunction with StreamYard, to take advantage of being able to do the full displays. And I've also done it without StreamYard in the mix, using OBS Ninja. So a lot of tools for anybody that's out there streaming that might wanna up their game a bit, add some different graphics to their streams, like overlays and things along those lines, and spruce things up. Just kind of share, because I have no problem sharing all my knowledge. There's so many people out here on YouTube. I'm not if anybody's got a live running when I am, hey, great. I hope everybody watches. I hope, because there's so many people out there to be viewers. I never get jealous of anyone else, and I want everybody to succeed. That's one thing about the channel. Just everybody wins. Everybody wins. I want nothing but peace and love around here. Peace and love, and oh, that's one reason why I love working. I love working with Allie Patches. Cheers. I saw you were putting hair. I saw you were getting the hair added and everything. I was checking that out. You and Maine were on there doing that as I was getting ready to do this thing and all that. Anybody out there that needs any art, this this is a fantastic artist. Algae Alley G at Algae Alley G is the link you need to go to make, and it gets dropped by Nightbot out here, and it's in a lot of the videos that I have. All the LAPSticks should have her link within the video description. So if anybody out there catching the replay or anything, at Algae ALGAE Alley G ALLIE G. That's how you get in touch with her. Mainly on her Instagram if you need to contact her about any type of commission work or something along those lines. But no, she is awesome. She is awesome. Everybody that I work with on this LAPStick show is so awesome. Will Dick from the Art of Floundering podcast, his stuff amazes me. I just love watching his. He is such a storyteller, and when he gets going, those are so. I don't know. I just love all his work, and he brings it to the show. And Gary May, just he's got it going on with Charlie Wood, and we're gonna expand into some other things. He's also got Groove Trek. He's got a number of projects that he's involved with, and I want to make sure that all those get promoted. GamPro, oh, the improv work, and just the improv work. I won't even mention his biggest thing. Just the improv work, working off of him. He's there. He is the character. You know you're working with somebody that's just right there with you on it. I think he and I could really do some fantastic rolling through on those. And Charlie's the same way. With the dynamic that he's got with Karen and all that, we really know the characters and we kind of understand their motivations. So the show is, and Allie's getting one of the characters prepared. This is going to be a showpiece right here. She is making a puppet. She is weaving hair onto this thing tonight. So it's just so great working with such a group of motivated people. I realize this is a watch me work, but yes, I'm just plugging LAPStick for a bit here while I got to move the screen because I've already got Premiere Pro open, and I do want to get some of this stuff taken care of this evening. So let me go ahead and move StreamYard out of the way, and I will bring. Let me find my mouse. I will bring up Premiere Pro. Now I need to grab all of the videos that I took. I used OBS earlier today while I was in StreamYard to be able to take screen recordings of what was going on in StreamYard so that I wouldn't have to come back here and I wouldn't have to download all of what was on StreamYard just to pull out the pieces that I need. So I'm hoping that this method kind of helps out a bit. And I've got a whole bunch of these animated ones that I think I just need to drag into my project. Let's see how many files this is. 14, it looks like. Let me increase the size of this so everybody. So we've got all of the clips that we ended up taking. I see the Steve the Alien and Terry, Roofy. I don't know what we did here. I'm not sure if this was the first one or the last one. Oh, I need to look at some timestamps. Is what that's what I need to look at. They should be named in such a way that if I sort them by name, no, that's going up. Where's the sort? Here's the sorting. Sort them by name for me. Okay, this is the order they were done in. I'm going to right click on this and I'm going to say new sequence from clip. That goes ahead and creates a sequence so I can work on what I've got here. But I just need to, let me make sure that the sound's going to come out there so all of you will be able to, you're almost done. Let me get that up. Oh man, I can't wait. The minute you're ready, you're in the. We'll put you in one of the routines, because I'm really excited about that. Okay, I want to make sure that I've got this set up that I've got voice meter set up to share the audio over here so you guys will be able to hear. Yes, voice meter is set up. Let me go ahead and hit play, and I'm just gonna see which one this first one is. Start recording and action.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great show. This is gonna be hey, soda pop.
Yeah.
What do you got
Popcorn.
going on? What do you got going on tonight, soda pop? What are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna hang out and
It's a
watch
little
the
loud.
show tonight. It's gonna be a great show.
Oh, it's gonna be an awesome show. We're gonna have
Yeah.
we got all the
Pull that
different
down
shows,
so
all the
it doesn't
cameras and the different
bother you
programs
guys
are
as
gonna
much.
happen. But right now, you know what's coming up right now? You know what
Not
it
as
is?
much sending out.
My favorite, the Alien Report.
The Alien
I think
Report.
we're
Yeah.
bound to have done
Yes,
more
the
than one take
alien.
of this.
Yay.
I like Steve. He's my pal. We're friends.
Steve?
You know,
Who's-
Yeah.
Hey,
He puts stuff in me, and he sucks on my straw all the time. It's so
that
much
is shocking.
fun.
Some of this sounds shocking. Yeah, is
Yeah,
it
it's
that
fun.
available on video? Do you have is there Soda Pop OnlyFans?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
That's what
Maybe
you
there
gotta
will
think about it.
be.
It's a digital
Yeah.
age. Digital age. In the digital age, you
think we're-
gotta
I think
think
we're
about it.
leaving all this.
That's what you gotta think about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I don't think you know what I just it's the alien report. Yay! Whatever. Let's we're done. We're done.
Okay, that kind of that kind of works. That kind of works. I'm gonna have to fix that audio because that audio is it peaks out there. And if I had downloaded this off of StreamYard, which I could if I wanted to, I could go out to the videos in StreamYard, pull it down, and I wouldn't have to worry about any of it peaking because they would have already handled doing compression on the audio. So the audio would be, and I've noticed it's right around the minus 3 dB position at a broadcast level. It keeps everything up, which is what I try to do with all my videos. Sometimes, especially if you're coming from a quiet one, well, just like if an ad comes up, ads are all at a broadcast level, and I hate when an ad comes up and you're going to turn your volume down because that ad, and then you come into a live and the live is too quiet. So I try to make sure that I bring all my stuff up to that broadcast level, and I usually pull the gain down about minus 3 dB, 2 to 3 dB, just so it's not right up as loud as necessary in that mix. But I will deal with the audio after. I've got it pulled down some, so it's not going to be popping out there. At least it should still be loud. But let me go ahead and let me hit this thing, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to split this up. I'm going to make a copy first, highlighting it. I'm holding down the Alt key to drag this up to the top. So now I have 2 copies of these characters. I'll make the top character popcorn. Let me turn off the bottom layer so it's not getting in the way. I want to go ahead and first of all I want to crop. I'm going to go to the effects window. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the effects. I want to choose crop because I don't have to mask. I don't want to mask it. I'm going to go ahead and crop it. Crop allows me to set the right, left, top. I can pull all those values down. Here's that crop that I just added, and I want to pull the right because this is going to be popcorn. So I will pull in the edge from the right until I'm, and actually I already know the percentage is 51. If I go 51%, he's where he needs to be. Now, if I look up top here, I've got this thing here that is the live logo. So I'm going to go ahead and crop the top. Let me bring the top down. Okay, we've got the top down. Now there are times that when I drag the mouse over on the bottom of the screen, there would end up being little bits of stuff that I need to remove. So I'm going to go ahead and bring the bottom up to just below because I know it doesn't go below his feet. I know I never end up having having the thing go below the feet there. So now I have this character cropped, and what I want to do is I want to use the Ultra key effect. So I come over here to my search in the key, in the effects window, Ultra key, add Ultra key on there. Go down, select my eyedropper to select the color. And there's the color, and I've got myself a character that doesn't look good against this dark background because it's got the dark edges and the brown legs. But we're not worried about that for now. We're not worried about what's going behind it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and just get it keyed out. So the next step is going to be doing the same thing with our friend over here. Let me turn. So we've got this guy. We got this guy over top. I'll turn him off to get that set up. Oh, I thought there was somebody right here. And so I want to do the exact same thing over here to Soda Pop. Had myself a little bit of coffee there. Excuse me while I have that coffee. So I want to come here to the Soda Pop, and I'm actually just going to go to this level as opposed to searching again. And I'm gonna grab the crop, and I am gonna grab the Ultra key, and I'm just gonna paste them onto here. And it's totally wrong. I want to reset. I can hit this reset for the cropping. I can hit this reset for the Ultra key. Where is it? There. I can have the reset. So I've got the other one turned off. Let me now crop from the left. I'm going to crop the left 51%. And now I want to crop the bottom. There's nothing that comes up in the top on this one, so I don't need to do the same thing that I did on the other one to the bottom. And I'll bring that right below the feet. And then I'm going to come down and grab the eyedropper on the Ultra key effect, select the green, and now we have this character. So let me turn on both layers. Now we have both characters, and we just have to put them against a background. Now normally in this state, I would be sending it over to the I would be sending this thing over to and having the thumbnail, the LAPStick thumbnail, be what these characters are against. This week I'd like to try some different things. I'm going to actually look to see if maybe the background that we use during the wrap-up, which is the creepy clown backup for LAPStick, they may look good against something like that. I just want something visually appealing, because a lot of what's going on is just their comedy and what they've got going on. I don't know. I will. Everybody, amuse yourselves. Amuse yourselves for like 30 seconds. I will be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Amuse yourself for 30 seconds. I hope you amused yourself for 30 seconds. Here we go. All right, I just had to take care of something there. So back to where we were at. Let me get these earphones in, these earbuds. Back to where I was at. I've got the effects put on these clips that I need put on them to make it work. So now I can lay these against another background. Let me find another background, and I think I want to use the LAPStick thumbnail. I think the LAPStick thumbnail that we had in the show It's actually, I think it's actually available here in StreamYard. While I attempt to find it, I think I can set it as the background behind me. I think it's this one. I may just have them against this, so this is on the screen while the characters are there. So let me locate where I've got this thumbnail. That could take me a moment. I have gone through system changes. I've gone through so many different. Where are you putting this? Where are you putting that? What's going on with this now? Let's see, thumbnails. Is it in this zone? No. All my others seem to be. All my others seem to be. That's just sad. Let me go to, because there were different projects we were working on at the time that this all got done. I wonder if it's possible to download it. I may just download it. It may be quicker to do that. StreamYard backgrounds. Is this the background? I am going to pull this. I'm pulling this file over. I'm going to grab both of these and I'm going to raise them up one layer just to create the empty layer below them. And let's see what we're looking at. You know, let me go big on it. They have a little bit of a light edge on them, but not enough. Not enough of a light edge. So that means I'm going to want to put a glow behind them. Now, normally I don't bother to do a glow. Normally I don't bother because that's oh, it's happy 420. Well, I was there earlier. I'm just going to have to ride through. That's what's going to get me through to 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. whenever I finish this stuff up. I like the way this is, but what I want to do is I want to add some sort of glow to their edge. Yeah, let me move forward so I can do that. Let me come over here to my effects controls. Now, instead of going ahead and using, I'll throw a glow on just to look, but the glow is gonna, if it's an outer glow, I'll do the VR glow. Oh, look at how much glow that is. Look at how much glow all over everything. Is this glow allow us to just do an edge glow? No, it's wanting to glow everything. It's doing a whole alpha thing. And this isn't going to give me what I want. A glow, an outer. Now there are tools you can download that'll give you that sort of thing, but I don't want to have to download other tools and other projects if I don't have to. So I am going to just use a drop shadow, and instead of a dark drop shadow, I am going to want to use some sort of let's go to the white. Let's go to the white for the drop shadow. Look how that just pulled those arms and legs a bit out. And this is at 135. I'm going to put this at 180. So this is directly down on the bottom. I'm going to grab that drop shadow, I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to paste it once again so we've got two of them. And instead of 180 degrees, I'm going to change it to 0. So now we have, let me bring it up. So now if you look at the two characters, you can see the using the drop shadow. And I didn't change any of the settings other than the color. Using the drop shadow, I was able to pull that white. That it's only 50% opacity, so it's not even a pure white. I could go pure white if I wanted to, but and I might. Let's get back. Let's go back to where it was against this background, and let's see how this looks. See, now that right there, I am gold with that. I think that totally works. I think that gives me everything I need. So I'm gonna Let me come to this one, and I'm going to copy those two drop shadows that I just added to this one. Control C, come down to the other clip, come over here to the effects window, and Control V. And so let's take a look at this now. Let's take a look at this now. Now they pop out against it. They pop out against it. It still allows for that vibrant color, and I like the vibrant color better than it still has LAPStick. It still has a whole bunch of information, and I may change because I don't have Charlie Wood up in that title thing, and we don't have Little Terpene. We don't have. There's so many other puppets I want to add, but for now on this Sunday's show, I think I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to end up. I think I'm going to end up using this. So let me extend this out now. I don't believe this is anything because this is just an introduction to the alien report, and it's much longer than I normally have the introductions. To be quite honest, let me zoom in here, make sure all these are actually, yeah, they're all good. They're all good. They all match up, right? Yeah, they're all good. This is longer because this actually has to play in OBS. It's going to end up. Good morning. Good morning. Peace and love. Hashtag awesome to drop your link. Drop your link. Allie may be here watching, and Allie, everybody meet each other. Everybody do all that. I'm working on animations for this weekend's LAPStick, live animation and puppetry. It's an adult humor kind of thing, but it's all mostly improv, except for these little clips that you're seeing here that go in between the improv segments that we have going on. Everybody out there, make sure you are connected to One Busy Mama. If she'll drop her link, if she'll type hashtag awesome to drop her link, make sure you're connected. She's awesome, and you gotta catch her and Wellness with Frugal Mama for Converse with the Mamas. Those are always good shows, and I really love when they get a topic where they're both having to skate around it, because there's a lot of topics that you just want to kind of be in that independent zone and not pass your own too much off, and it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. But they're wonderful people, very bright women, very personable, and it is a fantastic show with more than just fluff. They actually go into a topic and they cover some things. So I want to give them kudos for doing such a good job with that Converse with the Mamas. I think that's a kind of thing that you could really build upon. A topic-oriented program like that, because the two of you do a really good job with it. And I mean it. Okay, we're gonna listen to this. We're gonna listen to this, and I'm gonna add a couple of things. Let me look at this recording.
And action. Oh man, it's gonna be a great show. This is gonna be.
I think the oh man, let me go ahead and cut off the beginning. Okay, here's where we want to go with it. I'm just going to select all of those. I'm going to hit Control K. These are all selected. Ripple delete pulls everything to the end. So now we should be good with that. Let me come to the audio track mixer. I'm going to go ahead before it continues. I'm going to do some denoise to pull any and do a light denoise on this. And then I want to actually, these are both voices, and now they're cartoon voices, so this doesn't do, but if you're doing narration especially, this vocal enhancer is a great effect in the special area. And I'm going to leave it with a high tone because it's got low tone, high tone, or music. They're both high tone voices. Then I want to go ahead and throw some compression on this. I'm going to take a multiband compressor. I'm going to double click it, and I'm just going to use the default for broadcast. Come here to the gain, and I'm going to pull this down because these are both a little shrill and higher tone voices. I'm going -4 dB on the gain. So it's going to bring it to broadcast level, and then I'm going to drop this thing -4 from wherever it's putting that. So let's and let me go ahead and make sure that I'll bring that to 0. So this should be, and you should be hearing it the way that it'll appear in the show here.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great show. Just gonna be eight soda.
It's a little bit up. It's a little bit up from what I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my mix, because again these are kind of up there voices. They're up there voices, especially Popcorn. He gets loud and out there a bit. So I'm going to take my mix and I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it down -2. And let's see. I'm looking. Let me see if I can see the screen. I'm looking at my meter here. I'm trying to gauge in my meter when this plays.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great show. Just gonna be eight soda pop.
Yeah.
What do you
yeah,
got going on? What do you got going on tonight, soda pop? What are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna hang out and watch the show tonight. It's gonna be a great show.
Oh, it's gonna be an awesome show. We're gonna have we got all the different shows, all the Karen and the different programs are gonna have.
I think this is good.
Well, right now, you know what's coming up right now? You know what it is?
My favorite's the Alien Report.
Yeah, the Alien Report.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve the Alien. Yeah.
I think that's where I want this.
I like Steve. He's my pal. We're friends.
Steve?
You know,
Who's- hey,
he puts
I'm not
stuff
sure.
in me, and he sucks on my straw all of the time. It's so
That
much
is sexy.
fun.
See, it's pulling all that down too much. I wish it were pulling that up more. I'm gonna take a moment and go back to this track mixer. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna bring this gain. I'm gonna bring this gain to -3, because I'm dealing with the. And I may actually put an envelope on the track because I want it to come back up. Let's see how this looks.
oh man, it's gonna be a great show. Just gonna be eight soda pop.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
got
Popcorn.
going on? What do you got going on tonight, soda pop? What are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna hang out and watch the show tonight. It's gonna be a great show.
Oh, it's gonna be an awesome show. We're gonna have
Yeah.
we got all the different shows, all the Karen and the different programs are gonna happen. But well, right now, you know what's coming up right now. You know what
much
it is?
calmer here at the
My
end.
favorite's the Alien Report.
Yeah, the Alien
This
Report.
seems to have
Yeah.
compensated.
Yeah, Steve the Alien. Yeah.
I like Steve. He's my pal. We're
And this is
friends.
the part that'll be
Steve,
quieter.
hey,
He puts stuff in me, and he sucks on my straw all of the time. It's so
that
much
is shocking.
fun.
Some of this sounds shocking. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
is that
fun.
available on video? Do you have is there Soda Pop OnlyFans?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
That's what
Maybe
you
there
gotta think
will
about it.
be.
It's a digital
Yeah.
age. Digital age. In the digital age, you gotta think about that crap. That's what you gotta think about. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you gotta think.
Oh
about.
yeah, I think so.
I don't think you know what I just it's the Alien Report. Yay! Whatever. Let's we're done. We're done.
See, these are just the like I was saying. These are the little clips. This one actually goes at the end of our countdown intro video. There's a spot for a 30-second ad, and then this is the segue into the Alien Report. And then after this one, there's a segue from this to the Karen Show, and so I've got several of these to produce. This may actually be how I want it. I may leave this one as is right now because I don't need any other graphics. This may be how I put this out. So I'm going to come over here first and I'm going to reveal the sequence in the project. This is the sequence that it created. I want to rename this, and I'm going to call this temp 2 TO because this is the lead 2, and I'm going to put Alien Report. So this is the temporary file that is this. I'll be pulling that project, dragging it as a nested scene into a new timeline, along with the countdown that I'll be editing here tonight, and the theme song and the other things that go at the beginning. So I'm making the pieces right now that then I'll compile those pieces and then produce the. I believe it's about 6 or 7. There's the opening video, there's the credits video, and then there's To Karen, to the Art of Floundering podcast, to the Bud Zone, and to the wrap up. So there's six final ones out of about a dozen to 14, something along those lines. But it shouldn't be too bad. This one is basically ready to go. So now I need to do the same thing that I did here to one of the next videos. I'm going to take this video that's already got these changes, because I'll make all my transitions look the same with this new, with the LAPStick things that's behind them. I'm going to take this and I'm going to duplicate it. Duplicate. Okay, it has made this down here. Now I'm going to end up wanting to do the Karen. So temp underscore TO underscore Karen. The Karen Show. Karen is running for president. Anybody out there? This Karen for president that we're doing, we have a contest for a vice presidential candidate that is open until October 31st for people to enter. And if you're one of the finalists, one of the 3 finalists, you're going to submit a video saying why you would make the best running mate for Karen, and that you will help her make the customer right again, and post the video, hashtag Karen VP Hunt, as well as tag at LAPStick, LAPSTICK, and we're gonna pick 3 finalists by October at the end. So in November there'll be those 3 finalists will come on a debating game, not the dating game. It's a debating game where Karen is going to ask each of them questions, and the winner is going to get the voice. We're going to write a special cartoon, have you be in a segment on one of the LAPStick. You'll get that. There may be other prizes, because we do have merch that's getting ready. So there may be, there may be shirts, there may be runner-up prizes and other things like that. But the video is out on my page in the videos tab. Karen VP Hunt, for all the rules and everything. They're in the video description there. But I'd love it if I had a bunch of entries on that thing of just, and it could just be you as a person. You don't have to be doing anything as a cartoon character. But if you wanted to, I could show you how to use starter mode, if your machines can handle it, to be able to produce videos using Character Animator, just like I do, with characters like this. Our alien character is a free character out on Adobe. You could use one just like it. The Roofy and the Terry, those are both built out of the Puppet Maker in the Animals section. So it's real quick to pull stuff together, and you just give it a funny voice. But I'm hoping to see some people enter that contest, because that's going to be fun. So what I have done is I have renamed this. I've made a duplicate of this one. I'm going to do double click in it. Now this is the exact same one that I had. What I want is I need the second video. Let me drag this second video up here. Now, because I have 2 layers, there may have been a way, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to hit delete with that. If I select this, can I hold down the shift and put that over top of it? Probably not. That didn't seem to work right. So I'm gonna hit Control Z on that. All right, I'll go back to what I was doing. I'm gonna put this down here, I'm going to go ahead and let me listen to what it is.
Hey, soda pop. Hey, soda pop.
Oh, what?
Hey, soda pop. Can you make that noise when the straw goes up and down? You know the noise. You know. Do you
Oh,
make the...
you mean ew,
Ew, ew,
like
ew,
that?
ew. Yeah, that's the noise. That's the one. Oh, do you make that noise?
Yeah, I make that noise. Y'all do it now.
Ew, Hey, everybody. It's time for Karen. I'm Papa Corn. It's time for Karen.
Yay!
As you can see, these don't have to make sense. They're just goofy. They're just goofy. So I'm going to bring this up here, and I'm going to do what I did with the other one, and I'm going to hold down the Alt, and I'm going to duplicate it. So I've got 2 copies of this. Let me go to this one first. I'm going to go to the effects controller, because I just need to do the exact same thing to this that I did to this. So I'm going to grab I've got a crop, I've got the Ultra key, and I've got 2 drop shadows. Control C, come over here to this clip, Control V. It did add them. The reason we're seeing still no change is because the layer below it. If I turn that layer off, you can see it's already done this for us. So now let's go to the next layer down, and we want to grab those same 4. We have to grab them again off of this one because they had different values for the crop, for instance. The drop shadows and everything else are the same, but we grab those, Control C, come down to this, Control V, and there we go. We've got these 2. Let's pull these out of the way, delete them. Let's grab these, drag them to the beginning. Go ahead and shorten that up. And now I'm going to watch the meter, because it should have the changes that I took. Everything should be about the same with the changes that I made with the other. So let's see how the levels are on this.
Stop recording. Hey, soda pop. Hey, soda pop.
Oh, what?
Hey, soda pop. Can you make that noise when the straw goes up and down? You know the noise. You know. Do you
Oh,
make the...
you mean ew, like that?
Ew. Yeah, that's the noise. That's the one. Oh, do you make that noise?
Yeah, I make that noise. Y'all do it now.
Hey, everybody. It's time for Karen. I'm Papa Corn. It's time for Karen.
Yay!
This actually wasn't as this isn't as loud as the last. So I'm going to come back. The mix and the compression between the 2 seemed okay, but yeah, this is the one. I'm going to come here to the mix, because the compression between the 2 looked fine. All the other settings, I'm just going to change this from -2 to -1, and just see if that does.
Stop recording. Hey, soda pop. Hey, soda pop.
Oh, what?
Hey, soda pop. Can you make that noise when the
Okay, I
straw
think
goes up and down?
this is
You know
closer
the
to where I
noise.
want
You
it
know.
on the meter.
Do you
Oh,
make the...
you mean
Broadcast level. Let me go ahead, just down
like that?
Yeah, that's the noise. That's
just
the
watching
one.
to the
Oh,
end,
do you
make
make
sure
that
I don't-
noise?
Yeah, I make that
pop
noise.
out.
Y'all do it now.
Hey, everybody. It's time for Karen. I'm Papa Corn. It's time
Okay.
for Karen.
That's 2.
Yay!
That's 2 of the 14 or so that I've got to produce. So, hey, I'm moving right along. Look at this. Now I'm going to do what I should have done a while ago. Save. Always remember to save your work. I have been bit by that more than once in all of this. I'm actually going to do something here. I want to grab that VP Hunt video. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. I want to go ahead and I want to play the video for the contest. It's a 5-minute video while I make some coffee, just so everybody can see. Oh, come on, do this right. Why can't I just do things right? Here we go. Karen VP Hunt.
My fellow.
No, shut up. Shut up. She's wanting to talk. She's wanting to talk. I'm going to bring it over here. I'm going to bring it over here. I'm going to bring it up big. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to see if that's actually coming across. Okay, you can see her. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to make myself a bit of coffee while I do that. Everybody, enjoy. This is the rules, and her basically talking about what we're doing for the Karen VP Hunt contest. I will be back in just a few moments.
Hello, Americans. I am Karen. I am running for president in 2024. The road to the White House is long and hard. Anyway, I am needing your assistance to find the perfect vice president to be on the ticket. Maybe it's you. Maybe you are someone who can help me make the customer first again and right again. I think that's the phrase. The customer is always, yes, that's the phrase. The customer is always right. I really should have done a better job taking notes for this. But no, we are holding the VP Hunt. Karen VP Hunt is what we are doing. We are going to find the perfect person out there to stand by me, to go out and stump for me. I'm not sure what stump means, but that is what you'll be doing, stumping and stuff for me. You will be the vice president. But it could be any of you out there. And I want you to submit. The way you submit an entry is to make a video, under 8 minutes long. I will not watch anything longer than 8 minutes. I am running for president, and I do not have time to watch long videos where you want to go into all your backstory and everything else. 8 minutes or less. Make it 3. I mean, I'll watch up to 8. But 3-minute video, I can make it through 3 minutes and keep my attention, focused. So make it brief. But you're gonna want to tell me how it is that you can help me make the customer right again in this country. Because for far too long, the customer has not been right. The customer does not get satisfaction. It is time that we take it back from the managers. It is time for us to rise and let them know we want satisfaction. We are the customer. The customer is always right. So you'll make a video and post it on your channel. You'll post it on your channel, and then you're gonna have to leave a comment on this video. Leave a comment on this video saying I'm in. That's what you'll do. I don't care if you're subscribed. I can't verify it. It's not like I can verify it. It'd be nice if you did. But make sure that you write that on this video. And you will want to tag in your title or description, wherever, whatever. You'll be tagging you'll put hashtag Karen VP Hunt. And you'll also want to tag @LAPStick. So it's hashtag Karen VP Hunt, and make sure and tag @LAPStick. What you'll have until October 31st. All the videos have to be uploaded by October 31st. And throughout this time, we will be taking a look at them. And 3 finalists will be selected. Those 3 finalists that will be selected will be invited to be on an episode, a special debating game episode, where we will choose who will be the vice president nominee along with me. And let's face it, we are going to win. So you're going to end up, don't do this unless you're serious, because you're going to end up being the vice president. And I do not want to screw around having, this person backed out because the people at Chipotle didn't like that they were involved with whatever. I don't have time for any of that nonsense. So be serious. If you're not serious, then, how are you going to help me? So you'll put that up. We'll select 3 finalists, and then the winner the winner gets to be in an episode of LAPStick, in a cartoon. We will special write one for you. That the writers owe me. The writers owe me big time. So again, I am Karen. I am running for president in 2024. I am looking for that vice president that I need. Is that you? Submit your videos by October 31st on hashtag Karen VP Hunt and @LAPStick, and we'll get you in there. Thank you, America, and I look forward to being your president. I approve
Okay.
of this message.
The coffee is just finishing. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. That is Karen. That is our contest we're running. Hang on, let me grab this coffee. You know, they talk about it. They talk about it being quick. They talk about, and I guess it is quick. You know, this single cup, it is quick, and so you know, I'm real pleased with that. Oh, I'm super pleased with that. Okay, let me get my headphones. So that is the video, and that is over in the video section on my page, Karen VP Hunt Contest. It is open to everybody out there because you're just gonna post it on your video, a reason why you would make the best VP to make the customer right again, and you could be in one of our cartoons, and there may be more. Like I say, we're still working out the details, but you got plenty of time. October 31st is the cutoff for getting them done and to post it and everything on your page. And I'll be looking. I'm hoping everybody does go ahead and comment on here. I'm in, or I'm done, or whatever. I've got love it. I've got several comments. I'm in. Oh, look at this. I know we're gonna have LG. She may have already put one. I need to do a search, but I'll get to that. I'm doing these videos right now, getting the stuff ready for LAPStick. I'm actually a little bit ahead of the game, so I feel good. Nobody can bring me down. Not at this juncture. I mean, I'm sure there's other times. I could totally be brought down at other times, but not right now. Not right now. Everything's hunky dory. Everything's hunky dory. So I've got two of these done. We got the Karen, and we've got the Alien Report. The next one that we need is going to be Art of Floundering. So I'm guessing this is going to be Art of Floundering. Let me come down here to the one we just made, to Karen, this one here, and I'm going to duplicate it just like I did before to make Karen. It's duplicated. Let me name it temp_TO_art of floundering. Okay, and then double click it to open it. Right now it has the same stuff Karen had in it, so I'm going to grab, I believe we did these in order. So far I've been lucky. I'm going to grab this next clip and I'm going to pull it down here, and let me listen to it before I make all the changes so that I know, number one, whether or not the thing is right.
Okay, start again, share. Do it again, share. Oh, we need this. Has everybody out there clicked on the like and the share? Can click on the like, and share the video.
Believe in liking our video.
Oh, that's terrible. That was it. I think we better go back to the ew. No, we're not doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everybody, hey, it's time for the Art of Floundering podcast. Yay! Ew.
This, oh, okay, I think that's gonna work. That's got the EUs in it. It's got everything that makes me laugh. So, I'll cut the front off afterwards. Let me drag this up to the same layer here. With it selected, I hold down the Alt key and click on it and drag another one up. So I've got 2 copies of the same clip. Just like I did before, I want to grab the effects that I put over here onto here. So let me select this, go to the effects window, effects controls window. I select the crop, the ultra key, the 2 drop shadows. These 4 effects. Control C to copy them. Select my new clip, come over here to the effects controls and paste. And the reason we don't see it, it has done this. That's what that produced. I turned off the layer below it. So let's do the same thing for this one down here. Let's go to the original, copy its clip or crop, ultra key, and 2 drop shadows that I used to make the outline. Control C, come over here, Control V, and now we've got those 2. Let me remove the existing ones. Let me grab these new ones, drag them over. I can see this is not big enough, so drag it out to where it reaches. And now let's just see if this one works. This might be done.
Okay, start again, sir. Do it again, sir.
Now I'm gonna cut off the do it again share.
Oh, we need us. Has everybody out there?
I'll start with the but after the share.
And sir, do it again, sir.
So it'll start right here with the let me select. I'm gonna select all of them. Control K. Go ahead and do a ripple delete. Pulls it back, gets rid of that.
Oh, we need us. Has everybody out there clicked on the like and the share? Can click on the like, yeah, and share the
Do
video.
believe in liking our video?
Oh, that's terrible. That was that. I think we better go back to the No, we're not doing that. We're not. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everybody, hey, it's time for the Art of Flattering podcast. Yay!
Yay!
Ew.
Okay, and I'm gonna leave the little snickers and laughs in, just because this is fun. I don't know that they would keep that in and something else, but these are just the pre-recorded little segments that we put to introduce each of the next segments, because the actual show is live. The actual show, we're live running puppets or animated characters like this, and it's all improv. These are just the in-between segments to give us something to do a wardrobe change, if you will, which means putting a different puppet on, or me changing the background screen, changing what we've got going on, changing which animated character, because I do Steve the Alien, I do Karen, I also do JR on the Bud Zone, Popcorn is me, and there may be others. Terry, Roofy. We've got other characters coming up. Mike, peace and love. Good morning. Good morning. Hope your morning is starting off good. Let me take a moment here. Thank you for actually distracting me there so I'd remember I made coffee. So I remember I'd made coffee. I'm setting up the stuff for LAPStick. I've got 3 so far of the intros, the popcorn and soda pop intros. I'll have to put them together with all the other stuff I've got, but the next one that we have should be the Bud Zone. So just like I did with these others, it's very repetitive. I'm going to go to what I just did, the one I just made. I'm going to right click and I'm going to choose duplicate. And I'm going to rename the duplicate. Is this the duplicate? Have I been renaming these properly? I hope I haven't written over something that was good. I'm going to call this temp _ to _ Bud Zone. Let me go through these again. Alien Report should be the nice long one.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great show. Just gotta
Yep, this is and Karen should be.
stop recording. Hey, Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop.
Oh, what?
Hey, Soda Pop. Can you make that noise?
Yep, that's the Karen. And that's what I just did. All right, I just want to make sure I hadn't screwed anything up. And so now I've got temp to bud zone. Let me double click it so it opens it up. Now this is actually the one I just did, Art of Floundering, but let me go up here. I've done 1, 2, 3 Art of Floundering. It should be the 4th one that we actually recorded. So I'm going to drag this over. It must have multiple takes because I would not have had something this long. So let me let me turn this down just in case it gets too loud. Let me turn the volume down out to you guys. I'm gonna go. I've got to watch this and see exactly what I've got going on.
Oh man, this has been a trip, man. This is, this has been a little crazy. It's. Oh, what are you up to, Soda Pop?
What happened?
What happened? What do you mean? What happened? What do you
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, okay,
Was I there?
you are here. You're here now. We're recording, right?
Oh,
man.
sorry. I
Yeah, no,
forgot.
it doesn't. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, we're recording. You get us.
Okay.
You get us rolling, Slick. You get us rolling.
Oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Okay, I want to actually, since it was get us rolling, Slick.
Okay.
You get us rolling, Slick. You get us rolling.
Oh,
I want to zoom in here so I can see right before that.
oh,
And I'm gonna go ahead and cut that at that point. It's a non-destructive cut. I can drag that anywhere I need, but just to test, this may be, although it still looks like there's more than one take on here, because this is several minutes, and normally these should only be 30 to maybe 45 seconds tops. I don't want to go a full minute with these because they'll get too large to play in StreamYard if I end up with them that way. But let's see what we have here.
oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Oh, guess what? Guess what? What?
It's the Bud Zone's up next. It's my favorite part of the show. All my friends are gonna be there.
They never invite you. Why do you think you're a friend? Why do you keep saying that? You talk like they're buds of yours. They don't
What?
like you. They call you weirdo.
They do?
You were there. They were telling it to your face. Don't you remember?
I remember that.
Oh man, no, that was it. Oh, everybody, I'm popcorn. Everybody, I guess is.
I got a word to say too.
But they're not gonna listen to you. They don't talk to you. Remember? That's how it goes. Anyway, everybody, my friends, the Buzzo. Yeah, why you look sad? Why you look so sad?
I don't have any friends.
Oh, but that's not true. I'm your friend.
You are?
Well, you know that. You and me, friends. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, popcorn. You are a good friend.
Well, you're it works. Who else have I
You got
gonna
any
hang with?
weed?
I always have weed. Yay! Popcorn. Yay for weed. Yay. Oh, I don't know. This sounds good though. I think I'm gonna hit stop.
I don't know that any of that worked. Let me find where the original ends. Let me find where.
Talk to you. They don't talk to you, remember? That's how it goes.
I think
Anyway,
this is where
everybody,
the original ends.
my friends, the Buzzo. Yeah, why you look sad? Why you look so sad?
And I will just cut at the why you look so sad. Why you look so sad. I will leave there because I can't let it be. I can't let it be too long because StreamYard will only allow these to be 200 megabytes in size, and the video files that it runs. So if it goes too long here, I'll end up going past that point, which I can get around if I lower the quality to a medium adaptive, or maybe even to a 1270 or to a 1280 by 720. The lower format on it, which will still appear in full screen. But I really would rather it just be high quality, or at least the highest quality we can get on here. So that is why I try to keep them in the range of the size that I can work with. Let me come back here to the part that I got rid of. Let me stretch this out. So like the last one, we've got this. This is going to be, let's see how it starts.
Oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Okay, it starts just fine. I'm going to drag that up to the next level, like that one is. I'm going to hold down the Alt key. I'm going to click and drag this up to create a duplicate of the same footage, because I've got to cut and key each of them out independently like I've done on all the others. And to do that, I come and I grab, this is the one for this guy. So I'm going to come over to the effects control window and the crop, the ultra key. I'm holding down the control while I'm hitting each of these so I can select them all. And then Control C, come to the clip I want to use, Control V. Let me turn the visibility off. That's giving me this guy now on the new clip. So I need to do the same for the clip below, which is popcorn or soda pop. Come over to this layer that's already done, grab its crop and ultra key and drop shadow and second drop shadow. Control C, come over here, Control V. Now I've got these two. Get rid of the original. Drag. Oh, I want to Control V on that. I thought I might have moved that a bit. And you don't want to get these out of sync. Bring that there, come down and drag the background I'm using on out to the end. And let me see how this goes.
Oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Oh, guess what? Guess what? What?
It's the Bud Zone's up next. It's my favorite part of the show. All my friends are gonna be there.
They never invite you. Why do you think you're a friend? Why do you keep saying it? You talk like they're buds of yours. They don't like you. They call you weirdo.
They do?
You were there. They were telling it to your face. Don't you remember?
I don't remember that.
Oh man, no, that was it. Oh, was it? Everybody, popcorn. Everybody, I guess is.
I got a word to say to.
But they're not gonna listen to you. They don't talk to you. They don't talk to you. Remember? That's how it goes. Anyway, everybody, my friends, the Bud Zone. Yeah. Why you look sad? Why you look so sad?
That will work. That will work. So that is 4 of them. Let me hit save again. I've got 4 of my 4 of the. I think there's the 6 that I've got to get going here. This is the Bud Zone. The wrap up is the next one. Now we may have 2 different. Takes to the wrap up. I actually think this second one is the take that. Is the take that we use for the wrap up. I'm gonna use it. Let me come down here to where we have the Bud Zone that we just made. I'm gonna right click on it. I'm gonna select duplicate. Look at that. Here's the new one it just made. That's gonna be temp underscore TO underscore wrap up. The wrap up is the end of the show. We usually show up as ourselves, although we have shown up as different random characters. It's just where we thank the audience for coming through, talk about, oh, wasn't this funny, wasn't that funny, I was busting out then. A little bit of a, at the end of the show, thank you, and I like to, it allows me to see everybody there and thank them in front of everybody else too, because It is, I want to say this again, and I try to say it all the time because it is really an honor to work with such an ensemble, to work with such a dedicated and awesome group of people. All right, back to work. Enough butt kissing. Let me double click on this one I just made, the wrap up, and again, it's got the stuff here for the bud zone. Let me come up. And as I said, I don't believe this one. I believe we did 2 takes for the wrap up because I wanted to do an ad for Groove Trek, and I thought I might just do a long one and have this be the ad for Groove Trek as well. So let me bring this over here, and I wanna see what we have on this take. I skipped over the last one, but I may go back and listen. It'll depend on how good this is.
We're recording now. Oh man, this
Oh, yay!
this is exciting. Oh, hey, and
I know.
this has been an exciting show. This has been great, and I wanna everybody out there, if you like, hey, if you're a weed smoker, and if you like crazy, insane parodies of old sci-fi, then you gotta check out this show. What's that? What's the show?
Yeah.
What's the show? What's the show about?
Oh, yeah, it's called Groove Trek. And if you like sci-fi and getting high, you'll like Screw Trek. It's awesome.
Screw Trek? What is Screw Trek?
Groove Trek.
I distinctly heard Screw Trek.
Well, let me try again.
Say it again. Do it again. It's groove.
Yeah.
Hey, get into the groove. No, you got to move and watch Groove Track. How's that? We good?
Yeah.
Girl,
Okay.
say you got to groove or move or what is it?
Groove.
Oh my
I don't know.
I shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. That's
You should always get this high
you
in the
should
middle
always
of the
get
day.
high in the middle of the day. That is,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying,
Hey,
Hey.
hey, everybody! If you like sci-fi and getting high,
I
you
like
like
sci-fi.
Groove Track.
Groove Track,
Groove
yeah.
Track is awesome.
Oh, it's sci-fi and getting high. It's a
Yeah,
parody.
right there.
It's a comedic weed parody of the old Star Trek. It says Groove
Yeah.
Track. Yeah, get on over there. Get
Yeah.
the links in the description. But yes, it's been a great show. Hey, Soda Pop.
It
That's
has
where
This
the
has been a
been,
great
yeah.
show.
is gonna
And
be.
you
It
know what?
has.
You know what time it is? You know what?
Yeah.
This thing came across the screen. You know what time it is? It's time for
What time
it's time for touching and the wrap up.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
that's
bring on the wrap.
right.
It's time for
I
touching
like
and the
to
wrap up.
touch it.
Yay!
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. I'm almost there.
Oh,
Ew.
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 Cuts.
Okay, we'll see how much of the laughter at the end.
Ew.
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 I think this is where this will end because I start laughing. So let me go there. And it actually was 2 takes. This is actually 2 takes, which I'm kind of happy to see because it is much longer than I had really wanted to have something that was more. Let me find where the second take kind of
I
naturally.
shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. More
You
smite.
should always get
I
this
said
high
you
in the
should
middle
always
of the
get
day.
high in the middle of the day. That is,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying,
Hey,
Hey.
hey, everybody! If you like sci-fi and get
Okay, this is. I think I'm gonna include that I shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day line. I think I'm gonna let that stay.
groove or move or what is it?
Grr.
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't know.
Oh, I shouldn't.
I shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Peace and love. Peace and love. Let me highlight. Hey. You shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. That's hope your morning is starting off. Hope you're feeling good. have yourself some, coffee or whatever it is you do to get your day started and everything, and have yourself an awesome Friday. I hope Friday means something to you. Friday doesn't mean something around here. Jess has to go back. Fridays are actually her Mondays, but we did this recording yesterday since she had the day off, and it's actually been real good. It's actually been real good. Let me see if I've got the spot here. I think I've got the dip.
I shouldn't get this high in the middle of it.
Yep, that's where it's got to be.
I shouldn't.
Right there. Let me bring it just a tad over. And I'm going to cut here. And I'm going to get rid of this in the front of it. Bring this on over. Okay, this isn't that long now. This is not that long. This thing's only a little over a minute. So this is going to work out. This is going to work out good. Oh, man. Oh. We have issues with this outer zone, this front zone of the house, and the thing is, the heat's coming to my area in another like 2 days. Everything's coming back, and it's going to be bad. And it does not. I think when LAPStick's running, I may be sweating my ass off again, because it gets too warm to where I don't feel as comfortable with this machine running. Now, it is a liquid cooled machine. I do have liquid cooling on the CPU, so I'm happy about that. But even still, I hate running a machine this hot. And it gets a little too warm. I cannot wait. Until the colder weather arrives. Because I hate this. Okay, like I was working with the others, let me drag this up. I'm going to hold that Alt key down, click on this to create 2 levels of it. I need to use copy and use the same effects that I did on the other 2 to clear up these 2. Let me come over to this top layer, which is popcorn. I highlight the crop. I'm holding my control key while Ultra key, drop shadow, and drop shadow, all 4 of them, control C. Select my new clip over here, come back to the effects controls, control V. Let me turn this layer off so you can see. Yes, I now have popcorn isolated on there. I want to do the same for this down here, but off of the other one, because the crop has different values and the Ultra key has different values. But I just select them all. The 2 drop shadows I used to create the outline. Control C, come over here, and boom, we've got those in place. Select these clips that were in the last one, get rid of them, grab, what did I do? Control Z. Let me grab those, drag them into place, come down here and drag my background image on out. And now let me, Andre Southgate, hey, good morning, peace and love, hope everything is going well in your world. And anybody that wants to, hashtag awesome to drop your links, to connect to anybody else that, might be sauntering through, or at least leave it in there. If there are links up in the chat, please do connect to the links that get dropped by Nightbot are going to be from other channels that are trying to gain supporters just like we all are. So they're definitely good people to go out there and connect to. Watch a video that's 3 to 4 minutes in length at least. Watch it all the way through. Click that like, leave a meaningful comment so that they know that you came there. You could always say, hey, I found you from Rich New Design, something along those lines. And then hit that subscribe. And if you leave a comment, they'll know you came by and subscribed. And then they'll go over and they'll return the favor and do it. Because we're all doing this. We're all just trying to help each other out, help each other get there. Blah 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 blah. I know I'm gassing. I am going to go ahead now, and since I've got this set up, I want to watch it.
I shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. It
You should always get this high in the middle of the day.
You should always get high in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Hey,
Hey,
everybody! If you like sci-fi and getting high, You like Groove Track.
Groove Track,
Groove
yeah.
Track is awesome.
Oh, it's sci-fi and getting high. It's a
I say
parody.
it right that
It's a
time?
comedic
Okay,
weed parody.
so this one
of
I'll need to
the
make
old
changes to.
Star Trek. It sounds Groove
Yeah.
Track. Yeah, get on over there. Get the
Yeah.
links in the description. Links in, but you know, it's been a great show. Hey, soda pop.
It has
This has
been,
been a
yeah.
great show. And you know
It
what?
has.
You know what time it is? You know what?
nothing I can do
this
about
thing
that
came across the
flash
screen.
that
You
I
know what
just saw.
time it is? It's time for
What time
it's time
is
for it's time for touching and the wrapper.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
that's
bring on the wrap.
right.
It's time for
I
touching and the
like
wrapper.
to touch it.
Yay!
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. I'm almost there.
Oh,
Ew.
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 There we go. There we go. Now, the reason, all the others I haven't made any modifications to. I brought them over here to this point where we're at, and that's been good. Now, the reason this one I want to make changes to is because this one is actually referencing the this other show, Groove Trek, which is a program that Gary May from Camp G May fame and Charlie Wood fame of the LAPStick show. He's got another program that he and a bunch of other musicians and actors and comedians and stuff put together, Groove Trek. It's a parody of Star Trek with all 420 wackiness, and if you ask me, it reminds me of a Tim and Eric type production, because it is so raw and so out there, and it's hilarious. And if you haven't seen it, just search Groove Trek. But the link, LAPStick's going to have the link in it for Sunday. It'll be Groove Trek will be in there, and we're also going to do it here. So what I need to do is I need to shrink these two characters down a little bit to leave myself some space to grab maybe a title shot, maybe a little bit of video out of Groove Trek to throw in here. I'm not sure that I'll grab that stuff right now, because I may go ahead and move forward with doing the same work I've done here with the countdown with Steve the Alien and such. So I may go ahead and do that, but what I'm going to end up doing here, let me take this one. This is Popcorn, and he's at 100%. Let me bring him down to 75. That's too small. Let me bring him to 80. Let's go to 85. I still want him 85%, and I'm going to bring him all the way down to here, so we're going to leave this area up top for the Groove Trek graphics that I'm going to show on the screen. So that's why I'm positioning these down. Let me grab Soda Pop, 85% scale. Bring Soda Pop on down in the screen to right about here. And I actually am going to move Soda Pop over just a bit to about here. And I'm going to bring Popcorn over just a bit to there. So now we have everything in the middle to show the Groove Trek. I want to make sure that this still looks good. I'm gonna play it again. I apologize if you're getting bored watching it, but I just want to make sure it looks right.
I shouldn't get this high in the middle of the day. It
You
warps my.
should always get
I
this
said
high
you
in the
should
middle of
always
the
get
day.
high in the middle of the day. That is
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, everybody! If you like sci-fi and getting high,
I
you
like
like
sci-fi.
Groove Track.
Groove Track,
Groove
yeah.
Track is awesome.
Oh, it's sci-fi and getting high. It's a
Did I
parody.
say it right that
It's a
time?
comedic weed parody.
It still
of
works with
the
them
old
this far
Star Trek. It sounds Groove
Yeah.
Track. Yeah, get on over there. Get
Yeah.
the links in the description. Links in, but you know, it's been a great show. Hey, Soda Pop.
It has
This has
been,
been a
yeah.
great show. And you know
It
what?
has.
You know what time it is? You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, this thing came across the screen. You know what time it is? It's time for
What time is
it's time for touching and the wrap up. Oh,
Oh yeah,
hey,
that's
bring on the wrap.
right.
It's time for
I
touching
like
and the
to
wrap up.
touch it.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew. I'm almost there.
Oh,
Ew.
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 All right. Let me. Where am I at here? Where am I at? Okay. That is going to work. That'll leave me room in the middle. I actually want to move popcorn even a little bit more over to the left, just so that I think that's more balanced. When I just look at where the cup is and where this is, that seems to be more balanced. So I've got the two of those, and this way I can now just put the LAPStick stuff over top of it, or the Groove Trek stuff over top of the wrap up, and I can add that. I can actually add that in the next phase in the post. So I want to do something now. I want to go through each one of these because each one of these now should be. Let me look at the audio on
I
this
shouldn't
one.
get this high in the middle of the day. That's
I don't think this one is
more
You
quite
should
as
always
loud.
get
I
this
said
high
you
in the
should
middle of
always
the
get
day.
high in the middle of the day. That is
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, everybody! If
No, the sound is good on this too. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to come over here to my. I'm going to go ahead and export each of these and import them into the project. And the reason I'm going to do that is so that in the future, as I'm adding these two others, it'll render a lot quicker. I'm going to go ahead and get these rendered out, put into a temporary folder, which then so it won't have to go through the processing on it. If you're already dealing with rendered images, it's a lot quicker. So let me go through each of these and. Where do I want to put these? Where do I want to do this? I think it's going to end up importing it down here. But let's export this. And we want to. Oh, why is the file named that? Let me come back. Let me come back to edit. I've got the wrong thing selected. I have to select my window over here. So now it's the alien report. Now I hit export. Alien report temp to alien report 1. I want to put this in my stuff temp output directory that I just use for this purpose. I've got it as a high bit rate. Now this is 210 megabytes. This is the one though that goes at the beginning that can be large. Yes, I am still working. I've gotten 5 of these done. I'm exporting them right now, and I'm going to be working on Steve the countdown video after I do the export on these. Hope everything's going well with the hair. You should get some sleep though, shouldn't you? And hey, little green-haired girl, you drink some water. Are you drinking water? Took your line. I took your line. What are you gonna do? Okay, I've got those all set. Let me come here to import into project. I want to have that selected for each of these. So let's go ahead and let's render this one. Take about 30 seconds to a minute to render. Let it do its thing. Do. And then I want to see where it creates it. It should. I have these ordered by name, don't I? And that is it. That's it right there. Let's go to the next one. Temp to Karen. This one's good to go. Come over to export. Temp to Karen in the temp output directory. Importing into project. Export. That one is now rendered. Let's go to the temp to art of floundering. it should be ready to go here. Click on export, import into project. Because each of these, as I mentioned, each of these is going to have another video attached, or videos attached to it, because this is just a part of, except for that wrap-up one, but it's going to have video footage of Groove Trek laid over top of it, so it still has work to do afterwards as well. But let's go ahead and export this one. You got what? Bamboozled? How did you get bamboozled? Oh, with the water. Oh, see, I forget. I took that shot. I laid it out there with the water, and I totally forgot that I was the one bamboozling you. You know. Hey, Mr. Bones, peace and love, peace and love. Hope you were doing well. I'm recording stuff. I'm actually exporting. This is all for Sundays. This LAPStick show that we have on Sundays. Live animation and puppetry, adult humor. What I'm doing right now are the in between shots to segue from one to the other that we use. The pre-recorded things that we use while we're making wardrobe changes, switching between animated characters. It's all improv. Most all of the live stuff is improv and everything. So it's definitely some fun, if you know what I mean. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing the entertainment thing, so I'm kind of hanging in there. Yeah, I feel better when I'm doing entertainment. I feel much better when I'm actually putting some stuff together. Okay, so I've got this imported into project. And I've got one more that I'm going to export, and then I am going to move on to the Steve the Alien and Soda Pop countdown video, which is a 5-minute countdown. That'll have other stuff put on it as well. Oh, are you live? Are you live over there? Hey everybody over there at Alley Patches. Peace and love, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day, at night, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is. You know, all I mean is good. All right. So we got this one exported. Let me make sure. Let me make sure what it created. Yes, here's the bud zone. Last one I'm going to do is the wrap up. Go ahead and export it. And again, I am importing this into the project because I'll be working with it afterwards. Go ahead and export. Ooh, ew. Allie, I have to make sure that I give credit out here. I want to mention it again. Allie Patches out there. I give her credit for a lot of the comedy we ended up using in these, because we went back to this. She had asked while we were doing the recording session whether or not Soda Pop made the noise when the straw goes up and down through the lid, and so Jess was doing the Soda Pop character, and she started EU, and we just started working those into all these different. I think at least 3 of these have EU as a part of it, which I love. I absolutely love. Okay, so all those are created. I want to do something here. I want to create a new bin. Did it create a bin? Okay, and I want to call this bin temp store. Yeah, temp clips. That's fine. Temp clips. And I want to put all those things that it just created into temp clips, so I feel as though it's doing good. Okay, not that one. This is the .mp4. I want to actually do this. No, that was wrong. Let me make this big so I can just. This is the .mp4, drag it into there. This is the budzone.mp4. Drag it into there. This is the Karen.mp4. Drag it into there. This is the Art of Floundering MP4. Drag it into there. Which one of these? This is the Alien Report MP4. Drag it into there. And I think that's all of them. I think that's all the MP4s. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this Alien Report clip is going to go with the countdown that I'm getting ready to produce, and as well as another ad and the theme song. Then we have, I'm just making sure we got everything accounted for. Then from there we have the clip to go to Karen, which will get put together with an ad. Then we have the clip to go to the Art of Floundering podcast, which will go along with an ad. Then we have the clip to the Bud Zone, which will go with an ad. And then we have the wrap up, which will go with clips on it. It doesn't have another ad clip that'll go in it. I'll end up making another one out of this and then putting that together. But so I've got those, and they're out of the way and workable. Next thing I need to do, I've got two different. I've got a 5-minute and 19, and I got 17 minutes. I don't know what any of this is about. I'm gonna do this. Right, new sequence. No, I actually want to. I've got to totally redo it anyway. New sequence from clip. Let's see what I've got here. This is 5:20, and so this may actually be the final take that I ended up using. I'm not sure what the other one is. The other one's much larger. The other one looks like it's no, it's only 17 seconds. I think I started and then stopped. Let me see what we got here. So I got that thing going. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Steve. Hey. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. There was. I like that. Is this where it begins? Did you get a notification? Okay, this is where it's going to fade on in. I'm going to leave a little bit at the beginning of it because this will be put together with all sorts of other items. So everybody kick back because we're gonna see how this is. This is the first time I've listened to it since we did it earlier. We'll see if this gives us. This is 5 minutes and 8 seconds long, so this may be the 5-minute countdown that I was planning on, the roughly 5-minute countdown. So let me go ahead and bring this up and let's give this a listen. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody! It's your old pal Steve. The Alien. I am here with my friend. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop. You excited about the night?
Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you so much for including me.
Well, no, you are awesome, my dude. You are awesome. So I want to make sure.
Wow,
Hey, people who don't know what they're walking in on here. This is LAPStick, live animation and puppetry. It has nothing to do with the penis.
That's awesome.
But the jokes that are involved may have penis involvement. I'm just saying. You never know. There will be jokes that are adult. So, if you are sensitive, if you're sensitive, don't be in here judging. Just find something else to watch. There's plenty of crap. I mean, there is crap literally everywhere you look on YouTube. There is crap. I see it all over the place. So, don't judge us. We're here to entertain. And we want to, hey, we wanna during this countdown while we're waiting. You know, you got 3.5 minutes or so, somewhere like that. During this countdown, I want everybody out there. There's links in the description. The different channels that have supported this show, and I want everybody to make sure they get out there and they connect to those links. But there is
they're great friends.
there is one channel though. There is one channel I wanna do a special shout to who is a longtime friend of the channel, and this is where's my thing? It's at I Love Weed Live. Oh, Troy and Bagel. At I Love Weed Live.
Troy and Bagel.
You know Troy and Bagel, right? Oh, you totally know Troy and Bagel.
Troy and Bagel.
Oh, Troy and Bagel. They I tell you, at I Love Weed Live. It's drama free weed 24/7. I mean, not 24/7. That's an exaggeration. But I'm
Every
telling
day.
you, well, I know they're doing it every day. They're just out there doing it, and it's working for them. But the thing is, they got lives. It's a chill place. It's a chill place to hang out with fellow. So, but I'm watching this. This is gonna be the countdown. There's gonna be a timer and everything else. I'm just wanting to listen to it all to make sure everything's good before I make all the changes and start working with it. So I'm wanting to verify that it's good. I don't know that wasn't thunder I just heard. Interesting. 420 enthusiasts.
Here we go.
Each night they do this. I think it's like 6:30 Pacific time, something along those lines. They're a beautiful couple, and we want to make sure that everybody. Hey, if you are not connected to I Love Weed Life, you're doing something wrong. I mean, these are great
connected.
people. Now, if you're not a weed enthusiast, I understand. I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying these are great people, and so if you head over there and give them the love and the like, and say, hey, some freak alien and this freak cup, they sent me your way, and they'll know where you came from.
They will.
They'll have everybody knows the crap we got going on. Is that right, cup? Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
So
You're right,
what,
Steve.
now I want to mention while we got this show going on, so it's a very adult show, and we want entertainment. We want to make sure everybody out there in the chat, hey, keep it clean, keep it drama free. If you're out there in the chat and you feel inclined to bring up politics or anything along those lines, well, you are doing life wrong, my friend. You are doing this show wrong, and you need to find yourself another chat. And so
don't ruin the vibe.
Don't
okay?
ruin the vibe, man. This is a buzz zone, and everybody
You're
needs
all
to be.
welcome.
All are welcome, but at the moment, we are not going to hesitate to just say yoink, and there you go, yoink, and look at you, yoink, you're out the door. That's how that would go. It'd be a yoink, you're out the door. So keep it drama free out in the chat, and let's see, do we got anything else we want to really throw out there? The shows.
Steve, don't forget about Karen.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you were so. Oh, I tell you, this is why I love this cup, because this cup just remembers it all. We have this entire. There is the Karen. You all know Karen. Oh, she is freaking crazy, man. But she's running for president. She's right, and there's it's a Karen VP hunt. They were trying to come up with one of those Mike Hunt, called one of those kind of jokes, but it failed. But they're doing the Karen VP hunt. There's a video. The link to the official rules video is in the description of this video. So and you get to be a cartoon in one of our things. So I think that's kind of fun. But hey, the show's getting ready to start. You excited, Cup?
Yes, yay! I am excited. I'm so excited.
All right, we're like 3 seconds out. So everybody, we will see you on the other side.
Bye.
Oh, look at that shit. Look at how we did that. That's okay. Okay, that so clearly I'll be cutting the look at that shit. Look at how we did that. Let me get to that shit. Look at that shit. Look at how we did that. I'll just stop it here because that I want to leave a little bit at the end, because this video, along with the one that I've already made for the intro to the Alien Report, along with the theme song video, and I've got to find an ad. I'm going to end up making an ad. I think there's a Terry and Roofy. There's a couple of ads that I'll be cutting too. So they'll get put together. This one is going to end up having the timer. It's going to end up having other pieces put with it. So, it's going to have a background put on it and everything. But it looks like it is good to go. And this is the take that I ended up using for the countdown. So this is where we're going to go with this. Let me see what I got going here. I need to first go ahead and hold down the Alt key and click this and drag it up. That way I've got those 2 copies. And let me go ahead and grab them both again, because I know I'm going to put something underneath them once I key them out like the others. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. Now, this doesn't use the exact cutout that the other one does, but I can still probably grab some of them. Let me come over here and popcorn. It should be the same thing for popcorn as it was as it's going to be for the other, except for the color. So let's go to effects controls for this one here, and I want to grab all the effects because the cropping should be the same. The Ultra key, I'll have to pick a different color, but I will want this drop shadow, and this should give me what I need once I change the color. Over here, I'll make the top one into my good friend. Now the reason it hasn't changed is that color. Let me grab this and grab that, and I'm going to turn this off. So now we have our cup. And I'm probably going to flip him horizontally. Let me go ahead and add that while I am working him. I'll go to the effects, and I want to search for flip. And here's the horizontal flip. Double click it. Oh, and it brought it all the way over there. Which I don't. Let me turn this off. I don't like that at all. It brought it all the way over there because it's a 19 by 20. 1920 by 1080 frame, but this just means that I will come over, because I still want him looking towards it. I'll come over and I'll drag him to about here. This will leave us some room. Okay, let me come down here, and since I got to change things anyway, I'm going to go ahead and Control V for the things that I had on there. That did not work at all. I will turn this off. So I'm looking at this. Control Z. There we go. I know why. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to grab the 4 from the one that was on the right, and then just change the color like I did last time. It was just a bad move on my part, because it was cropping the whole other area of it. So we've got that, and now if I change that color from the green to this blue, we should have both of those, and this is going to end up having that thumbnail. I'd mentioned that the thumbnail that is used for the show ends up being a background in some of them, but now I've got, let me zoom this up. So now I've got both of these. They've got a little bit of a white outline on them, so they'll show up real good against the background. I've got them handled that way. Let me find the thumbnail. Let me go to my Windows Explorer, over to my, have I brought it over to my stuff yet? I don't know that I have. It kind of blows if I haven't. I don't see it. I don't see it there. I'm going to go to Assets, Thumbnails, and see if I brought it over. Wow, I still haven't brought it over here. I'm going to rectify that right now. Let's go to D, let's go to LAPStick, let's go to Assets, let's go to Images. Let me grab the thumbnail image, Control C. Let me come back over to my LAPStick, my stuff, Assets, thumbnails, and I'm going to drop this. And I'm going to drag it into down here. So they're going to be against this. Now, if you've watched this in the past, you know I'm going to end up putting a darker color over top of that. The way the show starts, you see, you'll end up seeing this. You'll end up seeing this thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for the show. So when it starts, I have the thumbnail be the part that I am transmitting, and then I begin this movie, which starts again with the thumbnail. So it'll look like this all fades in real nice. Let me grab both of these, and I'm going to push them out of the way for now, because we're starting off with our thumbnail that's gonna end up being here with us for the majority for this whole thing, which will be a little bit more than 5 minutes. We'll get to it. So it starts off with this full. I am gonna I'm gonna drag these up one more layer, because the way I darken this is by adding a color layer over top. So let me come down here to my project, new item. I want a color matte, and it's just setting it up with properties of the current. Just use a black color matte, and it doesn't matter what I name it. Let me find it, drag it onto here, and it's gonna end up coming on out. Now let me go to the beginning and look at the seconds and everything else, because this comes in. I want to go to 1 second here, because I don't want to take a bunch of time with this. Once this begins, I want things happening. I'm going to turn those on again. So 1 second in, I am going to fade this thing in over a half second. Let me go 12 frames forward. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On this up here, I'm going to hit a keyframe for the opacity to 100%, and this is on that black screen. Oh, I don't want it at the 100%. I want it actually at, let's say, 50. And I will change this as we go, because now I want to go to the beginning of it, to the beginning of the place. Let's zoom in that we're at the beginning. Yes, and I want to set this to 0. So now, over the course of half a second, we should, it starts a second in. That did not darken it enough. Let me come to that final keyframe and let me darken it even more. Here we go. I think that is not bad. And I'm going to extend that. I don't like that it's only I don't like that it's half second. I'm going to drag out that second keyframe to about the 2 second mark. Let's see this. I'm going to hit plus. Okay, that was better. It took a little bit longer. I didn't like the way the other one was doing it. So now I've got my color matte, so I've darkened the background. Let me zoom out here. Let me grab these two and drag them on to where we're at. Let me come here and let me go to the final. So this is where it's dark. These two can fade in as well. So I'm going to come here. I'm going to go 1 second in on them. Where's this at? It's at the 127. Let me go to 227, because I'm just fading these two characters in. 227. I want to keyframe the opacity on both of these layers, because remember, one layer is one character, and well, you know. Let's bring this on back to where it's at the beginning. We We want to set this to 0. We want to set this to 0. And now let's look to see how they fade in. Did you get a notification?
I like that. I like that.
I was high. Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. They were so unenthused. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. I feel real good about that. I wanna move these characters down. I'm gonna move both of them down closer to the bottom of the screen. I may well, I've got the I Love We Live and the Karen thing. Those are the two things that I'll need to show, and then maybe some hey, don't be a jerk in chat things along those lines. But I think I'm gonna take Steve and move him over a little bit over here, and I'm gonna take Soda Pop and I'm gonna bring Soda Pop a bit over here, so we got room between them to do what we need to do. Let me go ahead and test how this beginning looks. So it'll start streaming. You'll see the thumbnail. Then this will play. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. They were so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody! It's your old pal Steve. It's your old pal Steve the Alien. I am here. I am here with my friend. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop. You excited about the night?
Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm super excited.
Okay, that's I'm liking that. The next step, at the same time that this comes in, is one of these timers. If you look over here in my Essential Graphics panel, I did end up, I think I actually downloaded this one from Envato Elements. When I do grab different things, I use Envato Elements a lot. There are times that I end up using Pixabay. There's times I end up just using Photoshop with some image that I've pulled off of Google, and then use the AI that they have now, the generative fill and so forth, to completely modify an image and make it my own. But if there's something I find out there that gives me that reference I need, that is close to what I need, that is always best for starting off with the AI and the different stuff that I'm doing. But I shouldn't have to do any of that. Shouldn't have to do any of that with this one right now. This one I should be able to just kind of keep moving along with what we got. Let me drag this up here to the top, because it's probably going to be about as long. Now it puts it out like 30 minutes, so I want to come to the end of the Steve guy and that, and I'm going to go ahead and Control K and remove the end of this thing. I'm going to go ahead while I'm here, and I'm going to drag these two things back so that that's there. Now let's see how. Okay, you can tell the performance is slowing down because it's having to deal with that counter. Let's go to the placeholders. The time primary control, time format. I want the format to be not hours and minutes, not hours, but where is it? Minutes and seconds. I'm going to have it as minutes and seconds. The duration, I'm not sure. It's gonna be roughly 5 minutes is what it's gonna be, but I'll double check that and get it actually set correctly here, because it's probably just under 5. So I've got those. Now I want to come down here to the title and description. Instead of time remaining, I say starting in, and that changes that. I want to change the date to August, I believe it's the 20th, 2023, And then you might not be able to see, but below that it actually has the day of the week, and it's got it listed as Monday. I'm going to change that to Sunday. And now let me double check how long this has actually got to be. Hello, peace and love, good morning. Doing some work here on the clips that we're using for LAPStick, all the pre-recorded pieces. Right now I'm working on the countdown for the beginning of the video, and I've already done a bunch of the clips for the cutting in between the different scenes. Hit your hashtag awesome to leave your to go ahead and leave your link out there so other people can get connected and everything. I think it says that on the crawl, doesn't it? Yeah, says that on the crawl. Warren, peace and love. Hope you're having a good one. Hope everybody's having a good one. It's Friday. I hope that means something to some of you. Jess has to, this is her Monday. She was off the last 2 days, but it's exciting for me because the weekend coming up, I know we've got LAPStick, and so I'm, and things are actually going okay here, getting these different clips put together. It's taken a while, but I'm doing this countdown. Let me scale this thing down and position it wherever I'm going to have it. It should be over in the corner up top, and maybe a little bit smaller than this. Come on, right about like that. And I want to put it behind these guys. So I am going to take these two layers here and drag them. Oh, it won't drag for me properly. Control Z. I'm going to go right here, and I want to right click. Is there an insert track? Add track? After video 5? Well, just add 2 tracks. It doesn't matter. Add 2 tracks. So there's 2 tracks up there for me to grab my 2 pieces of video, holding down the shift to hold them in position, and drag both those up to those tracks. That way the cup is in front of the counter. Let me take a look and see. Oh, I want to duplicate the opacity settings that I have off of these because I want it to fade in just like the other one did. So I'm going to grab my 2 keyframes here, Control C. I'm going to come down to here, and I want to go to the beginning, and I want to paste on the opacity setting. Did it do it? Let me zoom in. I don't think it bothered to do it. Let me zoom in here. Let me grab both of these. Let me copy the keyframes. Let me come down here. Let's try this again. It's having such a hard time dealing with and let me paste the keyframes. Wow. All right, well, let's do this manually then. Let's bring this down to 0. Let's go up here. Let's go to the end, the last one. Let's come down here and let's set this up to 100. And so now all 3 of those should fade in at the same time. Did you get a notification? Oh, that upsets me. What was I fading in and out? What's screwing up on me? Zero. Oh, I set it to 0, but I did not set a keyframe with it set to 0. I did not do that. That is where I messed up. I apologize for messing up. Let me come back here and let me set this. It should already, okay, it's set to 0. Let me keyframe it. Now let me Let me go 24 ahead or so. Let me. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That looks like where it needs to be. I will increase this to 100. Now let's work this. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
That was so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody! It's
Okay,
your old pal
that's a
Steve.
little bit
It's your old
closer.
pal Steve the alien. I am here with my friend. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop. You excited about the night?
Hi,
You-
Steve. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you so much for including me.
Well, you are awesome, my dude. You are awesome. So I want. That sounds terrible, Allie. That sounds terrible. You should sleep. Get some sleep. Okay, let me see. Towards the end here, I want to get to where be a cartoon in one of our things. So I think that's kind of fun. But hey, the show's getting ready to start. You excited, Cup?
Yes, yay! I am excited.
Oh,
I'm
making
so
coffee.
excited.
Okay, cool. All right, we're like 3 seconds out. So everybody, we will see you on the other side.
Bye.
Okay, that I think the timer is actually set properly. It looked like as I was coming here, and you get to be a cartoon in one of our things. So I think that's kind of fun.
Next thing I'll
but
do
hey,
is the audio.
the show's getting ready to start. You excited, Cup?
Yes, yay! I am excited. I'm so excited.
All right, we're like 3 seconds out. So everybody, we will see you on the other side.
Bye.
Hey, yes. Have a good one. Hit the hay. You know, it would be nice. I'm going to sleep after this. I still got a couple hours, though. I've only been going for 2 hours. I know I've got at least another hour worth of work to do here. The sun's not really shining in yet. So I'll wait until that happens. Oh, what am I doing here? Let's bring this back. So the next step, since we have it to that point, let me go ahead, hit save. Let me come here and let me right click on this because it's not named properly. Reveal sequence in clip. Here it is. I want to call this temp underscore countdown. So this will be hello. I'm guessing about lunchtime. Probably about 11. Probably 11 o'clock. Hope you've had a good morning. And you're having a good day. I'm working on the stuff that we did the recordings yesterday for, and these are the pre-recorded. This is the countdown for LAPStick that I'm working on right now. Getting it put together. Drop your link with #awesome, so other people out here can get connected to you if they aren't already. It should be saying that along the bottom of the screen here. Let me run over to the track mixer because I want to do what I always do. I want to first add myself a little bit of noise reduction, light noise reduction, so it's not going to robot it out. If you do a heavy noise reduction, you can really, it'll compromise what you're dealing with there. Now, I'm not sure which to use for the for this vocal enhancer because I've got a low one and I've got a high one. I'm going to throw the vocal enhancer on anyway, and I actually want to accent the low on it as opposed to the high, which so it'll go more towards Steve and actually make Soda Pop a little bit different. Peace and love, everybody out there. There we go. That's how you do it. There is a link. What you need to do is if you're not already connected, somebody needs to click on that link, get connected, watch a video, leave a comment, give a like, and you leave a comment so he knows that you've been there and you've connected, and that way he can connect back. Everybody out here's you're all content creators, so take advantage of that here in the morning. See if you can get yourself a new new content. Oh, see, I started this at 4 a.m. my time. It's 6. I'm on the East Coast time, so it's 6 a.m. here. Or I think, yeah, 6:09, 6:09. So I'm rolling through on that right now. But everybody get connected to one another. Make it worth your while being in here and everything along those lines. Okay, so I'm gonna accent the low tone on it, and now I'm gonna throw a compressor on. I'm gonna do amplitude and compression. I'm putting a multiband compressor, and I'm gonna set it to broadcast level, and I want to go minus. I'm gonna say -2. Now I'm gonna end up adjusting this. This is just what I start off with. There we go. We've got another one. We've got 2 channels. Janice Adventures. Somebody connect there. Hey, it's Mr. Mickey. Somebody connect over there. Let's make this happen. Make it worthwhile so that I feel good about things. Okay, this is to broadcast level, and again, I try to set everything up to the point where the ads are at, and that is a good way to test it. If you can listen to 2 things, have your video open and have it playing. Have an ad. Find an ad on YouTube and have it play. If the 2 are at the same level, then you're at broadcast level. And that way, if somebody's listening to ads and they make sure that they're, let me turn it down or whatever, if it's at that level, if you come in real quiet after the ads, they might not hear you. They're going to have to adjust the volume again. So try to keep yourself at the same level as the ads. That way, if an ad runs, they don't have to do anything to the volume after that ad runs. It's just right there. So set yourself up good with your audio and everything. It'll give the viewer a better experience when they're dealing with your video. Okay, so I'm going to start off at -2. Let me actually, I'm going to watch my monitor, which is right here. I'm going to watch my monitor to see how the volume levels are. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody, it's your old pal Steve. It's your old pal Steve the Alien. Okay, I want to bring it down one more notch. I'm going to take that multiband, and instead of -2, I'm actually going to go -3.5. I don't want to go all the way forward, but I'm going to, because it's up, but I don't want it to be too far up. Let me try this again. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody, it's your old pal Steve. It's your old pal Steve the Alien. I am here with my friend. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop. You excited about the night?
Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you so much for including me.
Well, no, you are awesome, my dude. You are. Okay, I think that level's gonna work. So that's gonna work. The 2 things that I've got added in here, one is I'm doing a shout out to, well, there's several things that I'll probably want to put text on the screen. I'll probably want to have it accent the part about adult humor, different things like that. The part about chat, that will throw you out of chat if you are causing problems, or no hates, no, you got to be respectful of people. We don't need people killing the vibe. You know, we're doing live comedy and everything, and it's all improv. And last thing I need is somebody out there trying to make some political point out in the chat. Bing, we'll just get rid of that, because it's all peace and love around here. I can't take any of the other. So I'll be grabbing some graphics for those. I'll be grabbing some graphics for I Love Weed Live for their page. I might like to just have their logo over top of some footage of the two of them having fun. I'll pull that footage later. I'll pull that footage later because I've actually got to copy footage for that, and I don't want to screw. I could pull the birthday party, but that would be a 3-hour thing. So I need to I just want to copy off of that and just grab the piece I need. And with the setup, I would want to use OBS, and I'm using OBS to manage all of this. This isn't a screen share. This is OBS putting all this together. What should I slap? What should I slap on the table like it's a thing? I get a little. I'm not sure. I'm getting a little confused. Let me get this to where I can read. My eyes and everything. You should slap it down on a table with your hand like it's a sticker on top of the lap. Oh, that's I like that. That actually could work. I could end up doing something along those lines. But where? I mean, I like that effect. Had you said where to put that effect though? No, I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. Oh, the I Love Weed Live. Gotcha. So Troy and Bagel up there, and I could slap that logo, film that logo, slap that logo in over top of the footage of them. Of course, if I do that, because I've got the two characters, that are going to be right there. So if my hand is coming, it'll be over top of them. Because they're not gonna be full screen. They're gonna be an inset screen with those two characters still out there in front. So I don't know if my hand. We'll see. I like the idea though. It adds something to it. I bet there's green screen footage on Envato of that I could actually use because Envato's got stuff for all of that. It costs money, but in order to put out what we're putting out, and in order to quickly be able to get the different things I need, I've got to do it. It's like putting the money into the Adobe. In order to produce all this and get all this to work properly and make it, I need that all-encompassing solution, and it's. And it costs more than I'd like to pay because it's not like if you saw my car, but it's worth it. It's worth it because I really couldn't do with as ease as I'm able to. I couldn't do the same amount of stuff with the other tools that are out there. I have used the other tools, but once I started with this, it's everything I use to put stuff together. Okay. Let me get back to what I've got going on. As everybody click that like, and because I always appreciate the pity like and everything along those lines. So I think I've got this pretty much set, other than text and things. So what I'm gonna do, because I like watching it, I am gonna watch this, and as items that I want to put text on the screen come up on here, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it, go create a essential graphic, throw the essential graphic with the text up, find something that works, and just move on. So let me hit play. I'm gonna just to take the pressure off of me. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a little bit of a disappear. Oh, look at me disappear. I'm fading out. I'm gonna fade out. Nobody needs to be watching me. Let's see what we got coming up here, and I'll put text on as needed. We'll do that. Here we go. Let's go. Did you get a notification that I was high? Sing it, Cup.
I was high. I was high. I was high.
They were so unenthused. Everybody, hey, everybody! It's your old pal Steve. It's your old pal Steve the alien. I am here. I am here with my friend. Oh, it's Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop. You excited about the night?
Hi,
You-
Steve. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thank you so much for including me.
Well, no, you are awesome, my dude. You are awesome. So I want to make sure.
Wow, thank you.
People who don't know what they're walking in on here. This is LAPStick, live animation and puppetry. It has nothing to do with the penis.
That's
You're gonna.
awesome.
But the jokes that are involved may have penis involvement. I'm just saying. You never know. There will be jokes that are adult. So, don't. Hey, if you are sensitive, hey, if you're sensitive. Don't be in here judging. Just find something else to watch. There's plenty of crap. I mean, there is crap literally everywhere you look on YouTube. There is far, I crap. don't need I see it all over the place. So, don't judge us. Don't judge us. We're here to entertain. We're here to entertain, and we want to. Hey, we want to during this countdown while we're waiting. You got 3.5 minutes or so, somewhere like that. During this countdown, I want everybody out there. There's links in the description. The different channels that have supported this show, and I want. Okay, I want to make some sort of. I want to put some text on for where he says there's links in the description for supporters. What I try to do is whenever somebody has sent in any type of support, a super chat or a super sticker, anything along those lines, if they've done something along those lines to support the channel, I try to always make sure and include them and include their links in the description of the video. So that is what I'd like to put on here right now, is some text up on the screen that mentions connect to supporters. Links in the description for the supporters. So let me see if I can find exactly what I'm doing there with that. We've got oh, why did I move past it? There's links in the. I want everybody out there. There's links. Here we go. Right there. There's links. That's what he's gonna say. Let me click off of this. I'm going to go to Essential Graphics. I'm going to click and select text. It created it up above on the track up here. And it just says new text layer. Let's see. What should... well, looky. Look who's up. Look who's finally up. Oh, and sharing me out, no less. Thank you. I probably will be doing this for a little bit longer. I thought at first I'd have 3 hours worth of work. I was mistaken. I've gotten 5. Well, this is the 6th video. This is the countdown. I'm putting a bunch of things into it and all that. Had a great time last night. We did the open jam session for the people again last night. The Jay Jordan, Kelly at I Bring It Every Day. We had a good turnout. Emotion was there. That was great. Drizzle Stank came up and played. That was great. Miss T with a T came up. All fun and good motivating fun people. Had a great time. Played a bunch of music. Had the kids. Kids are gonna be there from now on. We're gonna have the kids show up, and we'll do 2 or 3 songs at least with the kids. But I'm glad we got that going on Thursdays, and I'm looking forward to each Thursday having that going. But so everybody, make sure that you're able to make it out and everything along those lines. Good morning, we're gonna have a good morning. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully it continues to increase. We had a decent turnout. Hopefully next week we have even a better turnout. One way or the other, though, I have a great time. I get to listen to everybody else having fun. Always enjoy the Jay Jordan doing the freestyles. Those impress me. Those impress everybody out there watching. It's just it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. I'm gonna hide myself some more so I can get back at putting text on this screen to make things all pretty. I've got this new text. What will I put? It's let's see. Check the video description for channel links of our supporters. All right, let me see exactly what we got. I'm going to center justify that. I'm going to pop that thing up top a little bit. It again is probably going to end up in yellow. Let me bring down the size. Oh, I'm not doing it on the right thing. Let me come over here, and now let me bring down the size. Check the video description for channel links of our supporters. For channel links of our supporters. I kind of like that. Check the video description for channel links of our supporters. Let me hear what he's saying. Let me come up here. Where was this at? I'm going to extend it out a little bit. I want everybody out there, there's links in the description. The different channels that have supported this show. And I want everybody to make sure they get out there and they connect to those links. But there is...
the great friend.
There is one channel, though. Okay. And I'm going to have it go off when it's there is one channel, though, because this is where I'm coming to the I Love Weed Live, Troy and Bagels channel. So... And what do I want to do with the text? I kind of, I really have become so fond of doing a yellow text. Let me put a black stroke on that. And let me take a look at what we got going on here. If I turn off and don't have anything highlighted, I think that actually works. Let me come back here some, bring it up big. During this countdown while we're waiting, you got 3.5 minutes or so, somewhere like that. During this countdown, I want everybody out there. There's links in the description. The different channels that have supported this show, and I want everybody to make sure they get out there and they connect to those links. But there is
the great friend.
there is one channel, though. There is one channel I want to do a special shout to who is a longtime friend of the channel, and this is where's my thing? It's at I Love Weed Live. Okay, this is where I'll be putting the graphics for the shout out to at I Love Weed Live, making sure. I've got I'm gonna pull actual clips of Troy and Bagel for this, so I can put that into there. Good morning. Drop your link out there, S4. There's several other creators here. Somebody at least ought to be getting connected. Unidentified S4. What can I say? If you're wanting to keep up on all the news that's coming out about the disclosure with UAPs, USOs, with everything happening there, he's got weekly lives, 2 lives each week, a Wednesday at noon Eastern time, and then it's usually 6 p.m. on Sunday Eastern time, and covering all the recent topics, what's a hoax, what's unexplained, what's still out there, whatever news. He's got great guests in the field, different experiencers, people who have been connected to some of these larger sightings and incidents, if you will. So if it's something that interests you, definitely get over there and get connected. And actually, even if it doesn't, do me a favor. If you're a fan of LAPStick, do us a favor and get over there and connect. Help the channel grow. We're all content creators. We're all trying to help each other. The more we help each other, the faster we all get there. So do a solid and make that happen. That's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to see. Do. Okay, this is where I'm gonna put the stuff for, and as I mentioned, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to do the I Love Weed Live because I'm gonna grab their graphics and stuff. Let me continue on to the next time that I'll just put text out here. So let me hide myself a little bit more and continue on. Oh, let me actually get over here. Oh, Troy and Bagel. And I love Weed Live.
Troy and Bagel.
You know Troy and Bagel, right? Oh, you totally know Troy and Bagel.
Troy and Bagel.
Oh, Troy and Bagel. They I tell you, and I love Weed Live. It's drama free weed 24/7. I mean, not 24/7. That's an exaggeration. But I'm
Every
telling
day.
you. Well, I know they're doing it every day. They're just out there doing it, and it's working for them. But the thing is, they got lives. It's a chill place. It's a chill place to hang out with fellow 420 enthusiasts each night. They do this. I think it's like 6:30 Pacific time, something along those lines. They're a beautiful couple, and we want to make sure that everybody. Hey, if you are not connected to I Love Weed Life, you're doing something wrong. I mean, these are great
connected.
people. Now, if you're not a weed enthusiast, I understand. I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying these are great people, and so if you are. Head over there and give them the love and the like and say, hey, some freak alien and this freak cup, they sent me your way. And they'll know where you came from.
They will.
They'll have everybody knows the crap we got going on. Is that right, cup? Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
So what
You're
do you
right,
what,
Steve.
Now, I want to mention, while we got the show going on, we got so it's a very adult show. And we want entertainment. We want to make sure everybody out there in the chat, hey, keep it clean. Okay, this is where I want to put some more text about the fact that it is drama-free, no respect others. I just want to put kind of a standard. I'm going to click on that one to highlight it. I'm going to now hold down the Alt key, click on it again, drag it on out to where my timeline is. So it just made a copy using the same, that way it's got the same text that the other, and I can just edit what is in that text. And so I want this to be kind of the message about unidentified S4. I should mention this. And is it Mr. Mickey or Mikey? I'm out of it right now. I'm out of it. I don't sleep. He does paranormal over there in the UK, paranormal investigations. And I was telling him to get connected to Paranormal Highway. Unidentified S4, Anthony at Unidentified S4, is good friends with Eric over at Paranormal Highway. So another good connection and all that in that area. Anthony has actually done some paranormal investigations along with Ron from Cosmic Neighbors. It's a great community to get connected to. All I can suggest is on the Wednesday or the Sunday lives over there at S4, show up at one of those. It's a great community. Everybody from the community will be in the chat, so you will meet a lot of other channels in your niche area that you can do collaborations with, different things like that. So take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. Okay, where was I? I'm deciding what to write for the chat. I had something written earlier for the chat that just horror movie. Peace and love. Hey, you enjoy. Peace and love, Allie. Peace and love. She's dropped her link. I want to mention again, Allie, Algie G is how her Instagram is. She is a fantastic artist. If you need t-shirt designs, if you need sticker designs, if you need logos, if you need any type of art, She's fantastic. Get over there and connect to her. Yes, yes. I was making sure that I was letting him know about that while I was running a playlist over there. There is the link. There is now this. Oh yes, this is the catalog link for the Little Terpene shirts and other things along those lines. Peace and love, Allie. Peace and love. Tell everybody I said hey, and I hope you guys have a great day. Hope you have a great day. All right. Let me. Okay, so what I want to write for the text here is be respectful. Where am I at? Where's the typing going on? Let me double click here and be respectful of others in chat. And let's see, hate or no hate or drama allowed. We will throw you out. There we go. There we go. That's pretty straightforward. Be respectful of others in chat. No hate or drama allowed. We will throw you out. Okay, let's see how long I talk about it. So, as Steve, so I'll know when to cut this off on the timeline. Let's see if it
Sure,
comes up
everybody
right.
out there in the chat. Hey, keep it clean.
Okay, I'm gonna bump it up to there.
Want entertainment. We want to make sure everybody out there in the chat. Hey, keep it clean. Keep it drama free. If you're out there in the chat and you feel inclined to bring up politics or anything along those lines, well, you are doing life wrong, my friend. You are doing this show wrong, and you need to find yourself another chat. And so
Don't ruin the vibe,
don't
okay?
ruin the vibe, man. This is a buzz zone, and everybody
You're
needs
all
to be.
welcome.
All are welcome, but at the moment, we are not going to hesitate to just say yoink, and there you go, yoink, and look at you, yoink, you're out the door. That's how that would go. That's how that would go. It'd be a yoink, you're out the door. So keep it drama free out in the chat, and let's see.
Keep it drama free out of the chat. Okay, so that'll stay up that length of time, and then the next thing that's going to be coming up is the Karen VP Hunt thing that we've got going on. We're going to have the Karen VP Hunt 2024. I'll probably just pull the clip up. Let's see if we can-
That's how that would go. That's how that would go. It'd be a yoink, you're out the door. So keep it drama free out in the chat, and let's see. Do we got anything else we want to really throw out there? The shows.
Steve, don't forget about Karen.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you were so. Oh, I tell you, this is why I love this cup, because this cup just remembers it all. We have this entire. There is this.
Okay, it's going to be right around here. Let me bring that down, and I am actually going to grab. I am going to grab the clip for the Karen 2024, so I'll have it playing. It playing in the background. Let me come to my stuff, output, and it's the Karen VP Hunt. Where is my VP Hunt announcement? I'm gonna drag this to right there, right where this started. So I've got another clip. I want to unlink it because I want to remove the audio from it. I'm not keeping the audio, so I unlink it from the audio. Come down and delete the audio from it. I want to scale this thing down. Let me go to the effects controls and bring this on down so it's going to fit somewhere up here. Bring it up top. And I'm going to put a drop shadow on it. Let me come over here to the effects window, and I want to grab the drop shadow, And let's see, where is, let me go to drop shadow, and I want to make it a big shadow, fairly freaking dark. Jack up the opacity to close to 80% from what they normally have. I'm going to put this at 25 for the distance, and let me come over here and let me zoom in. Okay, that gave me a little bit of a drop shadow underneath it. I really don't think it matters though. Let me come back here and shrink this down to where I think the Karen will go.
There is the Karen. You all know Karen. Oh, she is freaking crazy, man. But she's running for
Yeah,
president.
she is.
She's right, and there's it's a Karen VP hunt. They were trying to come up with one of those Mike Hunt, called one of those kind of
Yeah.
jokes, but it failed. But they're doing the Karen VP hunt. There's a video. The link to the official rules video is in the description of this video. So and you get to be a cartoon in one of our things. So I think that's kind of fun.
Okay, I think I'll take it to there.
In this video. So and you get to be a cartoon in one of our things. So I think that's kind of fun. But hey, the show's getting ready to start.
Okay, so we made it to there. So I've got those three put in place, and I still need the I Love Weed Live footage. I still need to grab the I Love Weed Live footage that I'm going to put in place for Troy and Bagel, unless I just use one of their thumbnails. They've got great thumbnails, and of course they all say Metal Monday or Turpy Tuesday or Shatter Day or Wake and Bake or whatever, because they do shows, like I've mentioned. They do shows all week long, every day of the week, and on the weekends they end up doing multiple shows on the weekends, because they have the weekend off, so they can do a Wake and Bake, which is always fun. Oh, I'm at the 240. At the 240 mark. That's a little crazy. I need to make myself another cup of coffee. I am gonna find that. I'm gonna play that video again, the Karen video, for entering the contest, so that I've got to make coffee. I'm gonna run this video while I make myself some coffee. So watch this for the. Get connected to the people while this is playing. Go ahead and connect to the other people who have dropped their links. That way the other people out there and everything make it worthwhile for you. Take your time and do that. But I'll play this. You can see what the contest is that we have going on, and I would love to have a bunch of entries on this thing if people were up for that. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. Enjoy the Karen VP Hunt contest. This has the rules in it. You'll kind of figure out what we've got going on.
My fellow Americans, I am Karen. I am running for president in 2024. The road to the White House is long and hard. Anyway, I am needing your assistance to find the perfect vice president to be on the ticket. Maybe it's you. Maybe you are someone who can help me make the customer first again and right again. I think that's the phrase. The customer is always, yes, that's the phrase. The customer is always right. I really should have done a better job taking notes for this. But no, we are holding the VP Hunt. Karen VP Hunt is what we are doing. We are going to find the perfect person out there to stand by me, to go out and stump for me. I'm not sure what stump means, but that is what you'll be doing, stumping and stuff for me. You will be the vice president. But it could be any of you out there. And I want you to submit. The way you submit an entry is to make a video. don't under 8 minutes long. I will not watch anything longer than 8 minutes. I am running for president, and I do not have time to watch long videos where you want to go into all your backstory and everything else. 8 minutes or less. Make it 3. I mean, I'll watch up to 8. But 3-minute video, I can make it through 3 minutes and keep my attention, focused. So make it brief. But you're gonna want to tell me how it is that you can help me make the customer right again in this country, because for far too long the customer has not been right. The customer does not get satisfaction. It is time. It is time that we take it back from the managers. It is time for us to rise and let them know we want satisfaction. We are the customer. The customer is always right. So you'll make a video and post it on your channel. You'll post it on your channel, and then you're gonna have to leave a comment on this video. Leave a comment on this video saying I'm in. That's what you'll do. I don't care if you're subscribed. I can't verify it. It's not like I can verify it. It'd be nice if you did. But make sure that you write that on this video. And you will want to tag in your title or description, wherever, whatever. You'll be tagging hashtag, you'll put hashtag Karen VP Hunt. And you'll also want to tag at LAPStick. So it's hashtag Karen VP Hunt, and make sure and tag at LAPStick. What you'll have until October 31st. All the videos have to be uploaded by October 31st. And throughout this time, we will be taking a look at them. And 3 finalists will be selected. Those 3 finalists that will be selected will be invited to be on an episode, a special debating game episode, where we will choose who will be the vice president nominee along with me. And let's face it, we are going to win. So you're going to end up, don't do this unless you're serious, because you're going to end up being the vice president. And I do not want to screw around having, this person backed out because the people at Chipotle didn't like that they were involved with the, whatever. I don't have time for any of that nonsense. So be serious. If you're not serious, then, how are you going to help me? So you'll put that up. We'll select 3 finalists, and then the winner gets to be in an episode of LAPStick, in a cartoon. We will a special write one for you. That the writers owe me. The writers owe me big time. So again, I am Karen. I am running for president in 2024. I am looking for that vice president that I need. Is that you? Submit your videos by October 31st. On hashtag Karen VP Hunt and @LAPStick, and we'll get you in there. Thank you, America, and I look forward to being your president. I approve of this message.
That is Karen. That is the video for the am I still faded out? My coffee's just finishing. I don't know if you can hear it. It's just finishing. That is the video that we have for the contest. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat as well. So I'm gonna do this while we're I wanna take another 5, but I want to make sure there's something here to watch. And okay, early morning. This is adult. I'm gonna warn. This is an adult cartoon. This is gonna be a little bit much. So everybody, enjoy the Countdown Crew. This is an episode of the Countdown Crew, Off to the Movies. This is explicit. If you don't like bad language, please, I'm warning you now. Just leave. I mean, I love you, but I don't want to offend anyone. But also, this is my cup of tea. So we're gonna come over here, and Hey, I'm popping corn. It's Saturday night. You know what that means?
Werewolves?
No, dummy. It's fucking movie night. Yay!
Awesome movie night. Yeah.
I'm so relieved. I don't like werewolves.
Let's go see what's playing. Oh, I don't see anything listed.
You're looking at porn.
I'm touching myself.
Oh, I'm popping corn. I got some lube.
Yeah.
Yay! Jerk it! Jerk it! Jerk it!
3 minutes later.
That was a good one.
Now can we see what's playing?
I want to see an action film.
I want a comedy.
I want to touch myself some more.
Yay!
Right, yeah.
7 minutes later.
Oh, that time was weird.
Okay, now can we get serious?
The keyboard is all sticky.
Oh yeah, that was me. I did that.
Fuck it. Let's just go and decide when we get there. Yay! Ah, it's fucking movie night! Yay!
Movie night.
Yeah! Oh, I'm popping corn. Someone's gonna shove their hand in my box and they're gonna eat me. Ah, yay! It's fucking movie night. I'm popping corn. I'm popping corn.
I'm gonna get sucked dry.
Yay! It's fucking movie night.
I just know someone's gonna tear up my wrapper and run their tongue all over me.
Oh yeah! I'm fucking
Oh,
popping
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get split in two, man.
Oh, you got lumber in there. This is awesome.
corn.
it's so hot, yeah.
I'm fucking popping corn. It's movie night. Yeah!
Okay.
Oh, fuck! It's the cops.
Better not pull over.
Why?
Because all the weed and pills. Yay! Weed and pills. Weed and pills. Weed and pills. Oh, I'm popping corn.
Yay. I'm filled with whiskey.
And I brought some ecstasy. Hell yeah.
Oh, and we've all been doing shrooms, don't you remember? Oh man, I'm popping corn.
I do remember. That's right. I'm in a real pickle here. The responsible thing to do is pull over, but we'll all go to jail. Whatever shall I do? You can't let your friends go to jail. You'll have to outrun the police. What about you, man? I don't care, man. All I know is these shrooms are really starting to kick in. Can you feel that, man? Oh, dude. I can feel it. We're gonna be fine. I can see the exit portal.
Portal?
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I'm popping corn.
No, just hang on.
Oh, look out for that truck.
What the fuck? Are we flying?
I think we're dead.
I don't know, man. But these shrooms are sure starting to kick in. Can you feel that?
Oh, yeah. This is cool. Oh. What do we do now?
Weed and pills?
Weed and pills.
Weed and pills. Weed and pills. Ah, I'm popping corn.
There you go. I needed to kill a little bit more time. I got my coffee. I grabbed myself something to eat real quick.
Betty, I see I am Betty J. Gathers out there. Betty, make sure you have dropped your link with hashtag awesome. Now, Betty probably has a live this morning, and there'll be a good crowd in that live too, of people getting connected to each other as well. And it's always a good time. She's got great personality, great energy, and just it's fun. I have been on her panel. I have been on her show a number of times. I enjoy it every time. I enjoy when I get to go over and just watch, because Betty is a lot of fun. So please make sure and get connected. Get connected to Betty. She's got a live this morning. It's either 9 or 10 or 9:30 or something along those lines. But it should already be scheduled. But do that. Get connected to Betty and everybody out there. Get connected to each other. Be good to each other. That's all we can do. All right, let me get back to whatever it is I'm trying to make happen here with the whatever I am trying to make happen with this countdown. So I've got the countdown basically taken care of, other than the one channel that I'm going to shout out that I need to get some video. So I'm gonna hold at that 9:30. Okay, I see. Yes, actually I haven't been to bed. I haven't been to bed. We had the jam session last night, and then after the jam session, on Prime Video, Cocaine Bear had made it to Prime Video, and I thought, well, let me watch it. Terrible movie. I mean, the effects with the bear, that was good. There's all this backstory of characters, and the movie itself was only an hour and 35 minutes, and so there's backstory of characters, and I kept thinking this should just be a conversation when they're already there in front of the bear. We don't need to know that much about the backstory of any of these characters, and so I guess it was a fun movie, but there were plenty of moments that I just turned to Jess and I said, "Are we gonna get back to the bear? Where's the bear?" I got tired of hearing whatever was going on with the characters they were trying to highlight at the moment. So, but overall, it delivered what I expected. It delivered what I expected, which was basically Cocaine Bear. So I can't complain. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and I've got one here that is Roofy the dog, and then I've got another one that is Terry the turtle, and both of these should be advertising something. They should be, I think Roofy may be doing Camp Gmail. He may be doing a shout out to Camp Gmail, and then Terry is doing, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to right click on this. I want to pick one of these. No. Where do I want to? I'm not sure where I want to put them yet. Let me go ahead and do a new sequence from clip. And so I've got Terry here. We kind of have to listen. So I'm going to be listening now to see what Roofy the dog has to say. I'm not sure yet, because like I said, we recorded this yesterday afternoon. Jess and I did, and so some of these it's not like any of this is fresh. So bear with me while I get connected to one another. Drop your links with hashtag awesome. Hope everybody's having a great day. Connect to each other, make all that happen. I'm gonna listen to this and drink some of my coffee and figure out what part of this I can use. So let's see what this dog has to say. Bye.
Oh man, did you all see that? Oh, that was wrong. I didn't want to point.
Let's start again. Not the point, it's the position. This was all
Oh,
recorded
man.
yesterday during a live.
Oh man, did you all watch that? That was the Art of Floundering podcast. Oh, that's insane comedy. And he does lives and he's got all sorts of stuff. The link's in the description. Get your ass over and connect to the Art of Floundering podcast. Do it now. Do it. Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I'm disturbed sometimes by the.
Yeah, that's what I'm going. That's where I'm going. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this third take here. Let's try this third take.
Oh man. Oh man.
Okay, let me get the positioning, cause that's.
Oh man.
Again, this is all. This was rough stuff that we recorded yesterday, while connected to a StreamYard recording set. Not a recording. We actually did it on the live, but I used OBS to record what was being put out on that, so I'd have these smaller files to work with, as opposed to having to download the entire file from StreamYard afterwards. I've just got to wait. The good clip is bound to be near the end here, but just bear with me while I listen through these to see that hopefully I have at least one good one. At least one good. Hey, I'll have to tell her when she wakes up, Betty. I'll have to tell her, I will tell her, but I'll have to tell her after she wakes up. Everybody else is asleep. I'm the only idiot been up all night in this house. She got to bed. She starts work at 2:30. Today is her Monday. She had Wednesday and Thursday off, and her birthday was Wednesday. So we had a good time. We had a good time.
Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I'm a little
Nope, wrong hand. There we go.
Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I'm a little disturbed sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff that you'll ever. Why am I waving? Oh, I don't even know. I'm gonna start over. Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I'm a little confused by the Art of Floundering podcast sometimes. That is some insane stuff he's got
One of
going
these
on
ought to be
over
good.
there. The link is in the description. Make sure you're connected to the Art of Floundering podcast. Oh, this is a really good buzz. Oh man.
I may use that take. I may use that take. That may be the take I use. Let's see.
I did crazy stuff with this dog, I remember.
Hey,
now.
everybody.
I'm Rufy the dog. What are y'all thinking about now? You think I should be quiet and calm like this?
Or more insane, like Rufy the dog.
But I'm his brother Billy the dog, and I'm really calm.
Billy, don't talk no more. You shouldn't be on this show.
But hey, you gotta calm down now, Rufy.
Don't tell me what to do. Mama's not here to stick up for you now, Billy.
I'm not gonna say it again now, Rufy. You need to calm down before the authorities.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run.
And that's the story. That's the story. I may pull that clip. That's Billy is his evil twin brother. We'll go Billy and Rufy. That's what I'll do
we'll
with
see if
this
there's
show.
anything in here. Come on,
Okay.
come on.
I'm gonna try one more take for the Art
Okay,
of
let's see
Floundering
if
podcast.
if this take
This is my over here hand. Oh man. Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description. You know where it is. I'm Rufy the dog.
That's it. Okay, I got 2 takes. I'll choose from those later on when I do the editing. Okay, that is going to be the one. I believe that is going to be the one. Let me, I think it
In the
ends here.
video description. You know where it is. I'm Rufy the dog.
Give him a little bit of time. And I'm going to cut this right here. Control K. And get rid of the end of it. Now, where does it begin? I'm going to try one more.
Oh man.
Okay, it's going to start right in here. I'm zooming in so I can see the audio where it begins. And it's got to be right there. So Control K. Right click on that and ripple delete. This means, okay, this is a 32 seconds. It's got a little extra seconds on the end there, but this is 32 seconds, so it should work. Blue chicken, buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 my friend, buck, buck, buck. Oh, I can't make that out. Let me see if I can, let me do something here. So maybe, let me take a moment. Let me take a moment to just, take a look at what we have. Oh, does he swim doggy style? The doggy, he does some things. It's early morning to make these jokes. He does some things doggy style. A lot of things, actually. A lot of things he does doggy style. So, you know, you can count on Roofy to bring the interest, to bring, you know, whatever sickness he has got. Everybody, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Appreciate everybody. I hope everybody's having a good one. Those of you that are waking up, those of you that have already made it through your day and your day is ending, because there's people all over the world. I hope everybody's having a good one. Let me get back over here to Roofy. He's doing the art of floundering. Yes, you heard me. You heard the joke. You knew what the joke was about. He lobbed it up there. He said doggy style. If somebody's going to write doggy style in the comments, you know I've got to make that joke. You just know I've got to make that joke. I would feel like less of a comedian if I didn't take shots at the low-hanging fruit. Hello, Buddha of Destiny. Namaste. I hope you are having a good one. I have been up all night. I've been working on this since 4 a.m. Working on stuff that we recorded. Jess and I recorded yesterday for LAPStick, live animation and puppetry that we've got Sunday. This is the thing that we're putting a lot of effort into. It's something that you don't see on other channels. It's much more of a complete show. It is mostly improv. I barely give these guys any notes as to even premise as to what we're going to do for each of the segments. We've got the Alien Report. We've got the Karen Show. Karen's running for president. We've got the Bud Zone. The Art of Floundering podcast does an amazing vignette, 5 to 8 minute vignette, and it's a blast working with this group and everything. It's just so much fun, so exciting to do. You know what I mean? Oh, you got to go back to work? Hey, I'm gonna do this for. Well, I'm going to try to do it for a couple more hours. I'm not really that tired, and I've got at least 2 more of these to pull. I've got some clips to grab. I feel as though I'm going to have everything ready for Sunday's show by Saturday, on Saturday, which will be a first. This will be the first time that I won't have to put many hours in on Saturday to try to make sure everything's in good shape. So wish me luck. And I hope you have a good one. Hope everything, hope everything's going good there. All right, so we've got Roofy doing that.
Oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast.
Okay, I want to have the Art of Floundering podcast. I need Roofy in front of something. I'm not sure what I want him in front of. If I want to use the LAPStick, which is what I've got behind me right now. The LAPStick, it's what I put behind the others. But I might want to use a different background. I'm going to put that up there. I may want to use the Roofy cartoon, Roofy outdoor wall stink background. Hang on, let me see if I can find it so I can throw it on into the thing. Assets, images, creepy motel. The creepy motel would work. Background sidewalk. Let's see what this does. Let's see how it looks first. Okay, that's that's zoomed up too much. Let me decrease the size of this so that he's actually going to be standing. He can actually be standing on the sidewalk. This is from the Lemonade. This is from the Lemonade show that we had. Let me grab Roofy, and I'm going to go ahead and throw that. Let me go to the effects. I'm going to go ahead and use the Ultra key so we can just get him keyed out real quick. Ultra key, drop that on there. Grab the key color, key out that background. So now we have him. Now we have him in the shot. Oh, I was just taking a look. Let me scale Roofy down just a little bit so he's fitting on the sidewalk. Now, if you notice, let me turn this off. If you notice up here, I've still got because I recorded this off of the screen that was going on for the recording session. We did this within StreamYard. And I can see it looks like there's a line down below. What is that line down below all about? Let me use a crop. I'm going to use a crop tool. So I'm going to come down here to my effects. I'm going to throw crop. I'm going to search for crop. Add crop onto there. And I'm just going to crop the top of this to remove, that live thing. There's that. And then I want to crop the bottom just enough to get rid of, nope, not his feet. Just that line. I just want that line gone. Okay. And now let me turn that background back on. He's looking good. I'm going to move him over to the side because I'm going to have the Art of Floundering's stuff showing up.
Oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane.
Okay, so I need to have a screen over here going of the Art of Floundering. I had a bunch of clips last week. I may just pull those clips and throw them into this because, like I say, did I save that as a temporary clip, the Art of Floundering? I may have some of those clips there. Did I temporarily put it out? Raw. No, this is again others. Okay, I'm not seeing it right now. which just means I'm gonna have to cut some clips. Maybe they're over here. Yes, they're over here. Art of Floundering clips. I've got a number of them. Let me go ahead and pull. I need 30 seconds worth of good stuff. Wow, there's a whole bunch. 813. All these are from 813. Because I was working that morning to get the stuff put together. So I will pull to here. I'm going to come to the project window because I've got a bunch of clips I guess I can choose from. I'm going to make another folder. Let me go up here and call this folder Art of Floundering Clips, AOF clips. And let me find where it got put. AOF clips. Let me drag all of these into here. So I've got a whole bunch. Of I'm gonna put this up here above Roofy. Oh, this is Gmail. This isn't what I needed. This is Gmail. Oh, it pulled all of them in. Look how I did that. That's G-May. This is something that's Barbie, Chad, and the giant cock. All right, I'm gonna take. Was this G-May? No. I think all of these are applicable. I'm going to select all of these, and I'm going to right click on them, and I'm going to choose nest. That's going to put them all into another folder, into another file that I will be able to just take a look at and edit down to what I want. But for now, I'm going to take this nested one, so I just have the one clip, and I'm going to bring this down and bring this over. This will determine where I'm going to have the roof meister. Let's bring this up even a little bit more and over a little bit more. I'm going to come back to my pal Roofy, move him over even a little bit more, because this, let me go into this. I want to unlink all of these. Right click, unlink. I want to remove all of this audio because I don't want it. Come back into here. And I need to go into here and actually cut out the part where it's that line down on the bottom. There we go. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me pop them all the way over. Over to there. And I'm going to want to jump between. I'm going to have it when she's right here. So I'm only doing 30 seconds. So I'm going to go through and I'm just going to pull clips to the front, which are, how long is that? That's almost 5 seconds. I don't think I need 5 seconds of Barbie jumping around. I'm going to shorten it a bit. Ripple delete. Let's get this to where, all right, let's do that. Ripple delete. 1,000, 2 1,000. There he goes. What do I want? Is there a tase part where he tases him? Now he's all behind him, mounting him. I think I just need a couple seconds here. I'm just, again, I'm just pulling segments that might work. Just quick. That was actually too long. Let's go 2 seconds at a time here. I'll need 15 of these if I'm doing that. I'll need Karen running back and forth, starting here, and I may use multiple ones here with this Karen character, and going to the right there. Control K, and I'm gonna get rid of it. There's this. Control K. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ripple delete. Onto. I'm gonna pull that. Oh, what else? That's right, she did other crazy stuff. Let me just Control K there. What else do we have crazy Karen doing? Anything? No. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's ripple delete. Next clip. Right here. pull this back. About that long. Ripple delete. Let me start it here. Again, I'm just piecing this together. Ripple delete. Couple of seconds. Does more come in? Oh, we jumped to Stoney's. I'm gonna give it several seconds here to get it past. These are good. Let me look to see what yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna ripple delete to cut the space out between here. And let me just look at what I got. Okay, I got her bouncing around. I got the chicken and Chad. I got Karen floating around. I got Karen floating around here. I got, oh, it's the Xenu. That's that episode. Oh, there's Nucky. Oh, look at this. Oh, Alpha Zone. Let me cut the Alpha Zone to here. And were they both in it the whole time? Let me ripple delete. Alpha Zone. Yeah. Let me cut that back to here. What do we have in this shot? Oh, this is another classic. Let me get to where I'm almost done with this section. Pull that over. What do I have next? More Alpha Zone stuff. Oh, here. Yes, here. Let me. The other. I got to get that thing off the bottom. I think I'm trying to find that in this clip. This looks like it's Barbie again. Okay, I don't think this clip got me anything, because it's got the thing along the bottom. So I'll get rid of that clip. Ripple delete. Check out what we got here. He jumps right there, so I'm gonna go ahead and right when he's off screen. Oh. Ripple delete. Okay, let me come back over here. Now, this only goes to here now, so I'm actually gonna speed that up. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna cut all those in half. Let me come back over here. First, I'm gonna pull this back. And this should only be. This is how long.
Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description.
Okay, 32 seconds. It's got to be 32:19 from what that's saying, which means it's got to be. I do have to have more stuff. Let me drag this out. I'm gonna bring that to the 32:19. I'm gonna go to 33. Let's see where this is. 32. Okay, that'll work. What do I have? Can add a little bit to this. What do I have? I can add just a little bit to it. What do I have here? I will add just a little bit of nookie to this. I've almost got enough added. This, I will add that much. Okay. Now let me come back to the one that I was just at. Now let's take this, and I want to apply the crop because it has the top and the edge that need to be removed from it. So go to my effects. Crop is what's selected. I'm going to crop off the right edge. And off the bottom. Okay, so I've got the bottom and the right edge, and then I want to throw, let me add a drop shadow, a thick, heavy drop shadow to this, just to make it, I'm going to jack that almost to 100 for the opacity, crank it out, look at that drop shadow. Now let me turn the opacity down some. And I'm going to enlarge this and see what it looks like as we play.
Oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description. You know where it is. I'm Roofy the dog.
Okay, so this is gonna play. This is gonna play right. I'm gonna come back a frame at a time. I don't have any screw ups there, do I? What is that? What is that frame? That frame there is bothering me. I don't know why I have that frame there. So I am going to take that frame. I'm going to cut right here. I'm going to move one frame forward. I'm going to cut right here. I'm going to zoom in, and I am going to remove this frame with a ripple delete. Come back and let's see what we've got. See what we've got now. Okay, it all ends right. I'm backing up now just to make sure everything is good and we don't have any other blackout frames near that end. I'm not sure what caused that, but okay, let me watch it again. It's just 30 seconds.
Oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description. You know where it is. I'm Roofy the dog.
All right, that works. The one thing I want to add, I'm going to add some text. I'm going to add some text above Art of Floundering Podcast. I'm going to put the name over there. So let me come over here to Essential Graphics. I'm going to click Add Text. Oh, it's kept that yellow. I like that. Thank you. The Art of Floundering Podcast. All right. And it's left aligned. Am I just adding V's to the end of this? Yes, I am. Let me click off, click on, now hit a V, bring this up here, check the size on this. Oh, That did sneeze. Oh, that caught me by surprise. Gotta chill. Been up too late. All right, let's bring this down. Let's align it to the top. Bring it down just a bit. Bring it down just a bit. And actually, let me add the same dark ass shadow that I have on the other thing. The distance of 25. The Art of Floundering Podcast. Let me take a look at this. Let's see how this looks. Is it great? No. Does it need to be great? No. This may actually work. Let me mark it as centered, and let me center it on the screen. There we go. I want to right click and reveal the sequence in the project, because this I want to rename to temp underscore add underscore AOF for Art of Floundering. Okay, since I've got that part done to it, I'm now going to do something about the level on the audio.
Oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even
it's
I
almost
get
high
confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen.
Okay, I'm going to go to my track mixer. I'm going to add first a quick denoise, light denoise, just in case one of these, because I'm sure it picked up a number of the different things in here. Now I want to go to the vocal enhancer. And Terry's got a high voice, or Roofy.
Oh man,
He's got a high tone voice, so I go with high tone, and then I'm gonna throw on a multiband, yeah, multiband compressor. Compress everything up to broadcast level, and drop everything down minus 3 dB because of the shrillness of this character's voice. And now let me see if let me see how this looks over here on the there's a meter, sound meter here behind me. That's what I'm actually going to be watching.
oh man, I'm Roofy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description. You know where it is. I'm Roofy the dog.
All right, I actually like it. I think this will work out just fine. I have to extend that Art of Floundering. There we go, because it was not all the way out to the end. So now we've got the text all the way out to the end, and the audio seemed to be in line with what I wanted. I'm going to unlink this because I just want to get rid of any of the tracks down here in the bottom that I don't need. Temp add AOF. I am going to export this because this will go, and then I will take it and I will take the popcorn and soda pop one that is to Art of Floundering podcast, or actually to the Bud Zone. Because this comes after Art of Floundering podcast, so this will be the one that goes to the Bud Zone. This will connect with that, and those two will be one of the finals. So this says to be imported into the project. Yes. It's going to the temp directory. Yes, that's where I want it, because this is not a final. This is a piece that I'm putting together. Export. We'll go ahead and export this. And then once this exports and it's rendered and then imported into the project, I will then create a new clip with it, and then combine it with the temporary bud zone, because it comes after the Art of Floundering podcast. So the temp bud zone, and then I think we'll be good. This is what it imported. Let's see. That's an MP4. So I'm going to right click, new sequence from clip. This is the just rendered file. And now I want to go to my temp clips, and I want to add bud zone to the bud zone to the end of this one. So let me bring this out, throw that on the end.
Ow!
Cut that a little bit shorter. Ripple delete.
I'm Rufy the dog.
Oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Okay, and this in all is 1:27 between the two, which is, again, this is the pre-recorded stuff that we use during LAPStick. I play this, then I switch from the character I was using. I pull the Art of Floundering out of the show. I get everybody else set up. We all go through it's our chance to switch characters, chance to switch to the other, because everything else that we end up doing is all it's all improv. So that kind of does we have to make those quick changes, then come in, and it's actually a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Sundays LAPStick, Sundays be there. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm going to reveal the project in the sequence. I want to call this final, right? Is a LAPStick final, LF underscore 2 underscore, no, just LF, and it's the bud zone, right? LF bud zone, LF for LAPStick final. That's what I've renamed this to. I'm going to watch it and see. I might want to do a transition between these two. Let me make things look neat with a transition. Let me go to effects. Let me go to let's clear the and video transitions. What about a push or a wipe? Let's see what we've got with these wipes or slide. We can push it. Let's push it. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna drop it right there. Let me see what happens.
Oh, hey, pop.
That worked. Okay, I am now gonna just it's 1.5 minutes. I'm gonna play it on through and see exactly whether or not I approve of all this, whether it's what I really need. So let's let this happen. I'll fade out of the way here. All right, here we go.
Oh man, I'm Rufy the dog, and even I get confused sometimes by the Art of Floundering podcast. That is some of the most insane stuff I've ever seen, and I love insane. It makes me feel whole and good. If you like insane and holes and good, get over there to the Art of Floundering podcast. Links in the video description. You know where it is. I'm Rufy the dog.
Oh, hey, popcorn, guess what?
Oh, guess what? What?
It's the bud zones up next. It's my favorite part of the show. My friends are gonna be there.
They never invite you. Why do you think you're a friend? Why do you keep saying it? You talk like they're buds of yours. They don't like you. They call you weirdo.
They do?
You were there. They were telling it to your face. Don't you remember?
I remember that.
Oh man, no, that was it. Oh, was it? Everybody, I'm popcorn. Everybody, I guess is.
I got a word to say to.
But they're not gonna listen to you. They don't talk to you. They don't talk to you, remember? That's how it goes. Anyway, everybody, my friends, the Budzo. Yeah, why you look sad? Why you look so sad?
Okay, that I think that's complete. I think that is good. I like the levels that I had on that. So I'm going to go to LF_BudZone. Make sure I've got it selected here. There's nothing more that needs to happen to this. I'm going to come over to export. Now for this one, I am going to select, and I need to make a new file, which is going to be LAPStick 8. New folder. LAPStick 8. And in LAPStick 8, I'm going to go ahead and save this. I do not want this imported into the project. It's going to be 210 meg. So right there, I just want to point out, this is too big. This right here is going to be too big. I'm going to come and I'm going to change this to medium bitrate. Now we're down to 131. This will work within StreamYard. The other would not work within StreamYard, the 210 megabytes. So I've had to lower quality a little bit, but let me go ahead and okay, let me export this. So this one's going ahead and finishing up, and this is complete. This thing is complete. It's got the art of floundering in it, and the other part didn't need anything added to it. So now I've got this complete. I want to test that video. I'm going to find that completed video. I want to save first. Let me come up here, file, save. Okay, I've got that taken care of. It is saved. Now the next thing I want to, this is I think this is a good point. This is a good point to kind of, because now I've got this completed. The we've got the ad for ALF. Those are all done. Countdown. The countdown is ready to have I Love Weed Live added to it, so it's just got that. The others are all complete. Terry, there's one more there. Okay, so I did this one. Okay, let me get back to the project. I do want to go ahead and get the next thing taken care of, which is, what did I do with Terry? Let me right click on this and new sequence from clip. Let's how long is this? This is 4.5 minutes. Let's see what I've got, because I wanna end up using this for part of the show. This is bound to be an ad for something. So let's watch this and give this a moment. Recording. Do I wave? Oh, I get confused. That's what I do. Hey everybody, it's September 9th, 4:20 p.m. 4:20, get it? 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's the Shine Fest. Everybody needs to head over there for a big, it's gonna run until midnight. Fantastic music festival, a lot of acts. It's gonna be, it's everything you want to be. If you're at home and you're looking for entertainment and you want to get high and hang out with a great group and listen to music and do all that other cool stuff, then you need to be there at Shine Fest. Oh, that wore me out. Oh, I talked too fast. I don't know why they asked me to do it that fast. It seemed like a bad take. It's like they ought to do this over, but this is a low-budget place, Okay, huh? so I guess that's a bad take.
I
don't
know. I just do what I'm told. And they give me
Maybe
money.
I'll use it though.
All
I
right.
like it.
See ya.
All right, see ya. That's how the turtle rolls. That's how the turtle rolls. I'm gonna give that another chance. Okay, another take. Do I have a wave anywhere? Is there a wave anywhere tied to any of these buttons? We were recording this earlier today. No, none. Just this.
I need a wave. Hang on a second. I am going to come over to character animation and I'm going to assign a couple more controls.
All right. I'm waiting to
to
see what I've got
I have
here. It's obviously
I've got-
going to be
I've got those
an ad
buttons
for
there.
Shine Fest, a music festival that is happening at Camp G Maze
want
on the
the-
9th of next month.
I want the wave to be.
I am playing
This
in that. Jess and I are both going to be playing in that. I
don't
believe
think that
at
button even registers.
12:30
How about this button?
12:30 Eastern time, AM, 12:30
Yes.
AM. That's Saturday night.
Hey,
Sunday
everybody,
morning.
there I am. I'm waving. Hey, you need to. And then let's say, this is a good gesture right here. Hey,
I'm still
hey,
working
little
on
lady.
figuring
Check
out
it
the
over
character,
here.
obviously.
Look what we got going on. You know,
The next
you know
take,
that's,
though,
that's
is
what you want.
probably.
I think I
There
need
can't be
those
more than
two.
one or
That's
two.
about it. Okay, I'm going back to the other layout. I mean, come here. Oh, and this is, I don't know. I get confused. Hey, everybody. Hey, it's Saturday, September. Yep. Here we go. Let me move over.
Okay, I want to find for a moment where I am in the. Okay, I'm right about.
Hey, everybody. Saturday, September, oh, what is it? The 9th, September 9th, 4:20 p.m. on Pacific time. They're going to have the Shine Fest. Oh, it's going to be a celebration of the sun and, probably a lot of weed. But there's music. There's a lot of acts. It's going to be an awesome time. I mean, I wasn't invited. I'm a little bit angry about that. But then I realize it's because I have no talent. And I know I'll never be any more than I am right now, and so now I'm sad. I don't know why I went in that direction. I'd probably have to do this over, but hey, go to Shine Fest.
I actually like that. Probably have to do it over, but go to Shine Fest. That was not a bad take. I'm gonna mark the end of that take. Is this the beginning?
Hey, everybody! Saturday, September. Oh, what is?
Yeah, this is the beginning. So from 2:45 to 3:29. So it's 45 seconds on that one. Let me hear this last take, because there's bound to be a final take.
I
on
got
this.
that recorded at least. I'm gonna do one more quick take. Hey, everybody! It's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shine Fest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp G May. Make sure you check out Shine Fest. See ya.
That is not bad. And that actually, let's see, we go to 4:10. Does it start? Where does it start? Here?
Hey, everybody. It's your old pal Terry the.
Yeah. Right about here. Let me do that. So to 4:10. So this is about 30 seconds. This one's a little bit shorter than the other. I'm gonna listen to them both again. Because I'm gonna have to choose one.
Hey, everybody. Saturday, September, oh, what is it? The 9th, September 9th, 4:20 p.m. on Pacific time. They're going to have the Shine Fest. Oh, it's going to be a celebration of the sun and, probably a lot of weed. But there's music. There's a lot of acts. It's going to be an awesome time. I mean, I wasn't invited. I'm a little bit angry
Did I
about
even
that.
mention Camp G May in
But
this
then I realize it's
don't know
because
that
I
I
have
did.
no talent. And I know I'll never be any more than I am right now, and so now I'm sad. I don't know why I went in that direction. I'd probably have to do this over, but hey, go to Shine Fest.
Okay, I didn't mention Camp G May at all. So
Hey, everybody!
It's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp Gmail. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya.
That's the take. That's the one. So I'm going to go to here. I'm going to hit Control K. I am going to ripple delete. I'm going to go to the end. To that point, I'm going to just pull that back. Oh, dog's over there scratching and by the banging into the washing machine. Gonna. Wait, you didn't sleep? You didn't sleep? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna judge you. I'm gonna say, damn, she's not sleeping. Damn, she's not doing. And no, I've just about gone through everything I needed to, and just with some other things I got to put together. This I think it's the Shinefest, and I think this is my good take. This is my good take. I'm gonna put him on that same background that I did our buddy over here. Where are you at? Where are you at, buddy? Okay, I'm gonna grab the background of this. I'm gonna say Control C, and I'm gonna come over here and I wanna Control V, throw that thing down. Look at that. Look at that. Now let me grab this and let me go to the effects so I can grab that Ultra key to get rid of the blue. See if I can type Ultra key. Double click on that. Go to my effects controls. Select that eyedropper and grab that blue. Look at that. Look at that. Now let's go ahead and let's scale the character down a bit. So he's on the Camp Jume. He's over the right. Let me flip him horizontally. Let me do this. Let me do this first. Control Z. Yep. Let me flip it horizontally so that it's actually. I think I want to go in the opposite direction because I was doing the other. I want to scale it down. I want to bring it back over here because Shinefest is gonna show up over here on the other side.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp Gmail. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya.
That's almost good. First thing I need to do that I noticed that I hadn't done is if you look there, you can see in the middle of the screen at the top, you can see the time because it does the I have to trim that top off. Trim that top. I'm going to turn this same thing I did with the other one. So let me actually just go over to the other one because I added the crop to it. Let me come over here and grab the same crop that I did to that, and let's see that doesn't. Oh, look at it. It totally worked. Now I'll pull that up, and we're going to end up putting the Shinefest image probably.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp Gmail. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya.
Okay, so this one I just need to grab the imagery for Shinefest.
Let me find the proper way to do that. Camp Gmail. Yes, yes. Filter to channel, and that is the channel. Camp Gmail is and I want to go to the live, and I want to go to Shine Fest. I pop this up here. This is the show. This is what's actually going to be going on. Oh, it's a different one. He had a lot of acts on there before. I actually like this better. This has a lot. What do we have in the details now? Has he filled in? He's still got openings at the beginning. I'm hoping. I emailed him. I'm hoping Emotion New Soul, Emotion 2020 at Emotion 2020. Great musician. I'm hoping that he ends up performing at it. I'm gonna double check the time. Yes, at 9:30 Pacific time, which is 12:30 Eastern time. That is when Jess and I take the stage for Rich New Design here. Oh man, we go after Axe and Nacho. They're fantastic. They're a great couple. It might just be Axe, but Axe will hold it together himself. He does such a great job. And then Michael Songs. Just he is great with all of his originals and all that. I've just met him this last weekend, and I was blown away by the passion that he plays with. He is just so delivering the music, and that's. I noticed that. I noticed attitude a lot more than other stuff, because there's so many good guitarists. But if someone is passionate, if someone is truly enjoying themselves doing it, I will notice that and gravitate towards that. And that was one thing that he had. Everybody was paying him compliments about his music, about his songs and everything. And the number one thing I wanted to say was, you clearly play with passion. And I was really impressed. I was really impressed. Okay, I need to grab something off of this. I'm gonna pull this in. Let me grab the snip and sketch so I can actually just pull this image. Snip, because that way it'll have Camp Gmail. It'll have the name. It'll have all that. It'll have the information. New. Let's see. I don't think I want the YouTube. Although, I can always just cut it. I can always just cut the YouTube off. Because I want the Camp Gmail as well. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. New. I don't like the YouTube being on there. So let's just make it like this. This looks a bit more straightforward. Alright, save file. Yes. Whatever. Let me call it Shinefest logo. Shinefest. Image, whatever. This is just to pull in over here. So I've got that. Let me go to that folder, to my images folder within Shinefest, or images within my stuff. Assets, images, and I'm going to find Shinefest. This is Shinefest image. Now let me get that on out of the way. Come back over and drag Shinefest down here underneath my buddy the turtle. Okay. Let's drag that out. Let's pull that over to the right. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I want to add the drop shadow though that the other one had, and it had a big ass drop shadow. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I finished this. Oh, I can't remember where that was at. It was a nested sequence. It was right here. And it was this that had the drop shadow and the crop. Let me grab the drop shadow, add that to this, and then move it around so it's back a little bit and back up a little bit, right about there, and crank down. I think that might actually have some. Let me see. Let me look. Now it's got to come up over that step. So let's bring the distance down. Let's do this. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let me grab my turtle and let me pull my turtle over to the left more. And now let me take a look and see. Didn't I thought I pulled them over. Okay. Now let's take a look. Now let me run this and see how this comes across. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on KFG May. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya. All right, that's oh, I do not know that I like the way that looked. I'm gonna bring that. I am going to bring that drop shadow down even more. Yes. Okay, one more time. It's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably going to be. But it's going to be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on KFG May. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya. All right. So we have this. I need to rename it. Reveal the sequence in the project. Where is it? It's right there. Okay, this needs to be called Temp Add Shinefest. Alright. So we've got our ad for Shinefest that we're going to put together with one of our other ads, just like we did for LF Bud Zone. So, Temp Add Shinefest. I wish. I'm actually going to clear these markers. Clear selected marker. Oh, look how it did it. Clear selected marker. There we go. Now let me check out my track mixer. Let me go here first to denoise. Because again, I have these standards that I like to do. I like to add the light noise reduction because I know I've got noise. I know I have an issue with noise. Now, do I want... Oh, wrong thing. Not swap channels. I hit the wrong thing. Vocal enhancer. I'm going to actually change. I'm going to enhance the low tones. See what that does. Now I'm going to add the compression, multiband compressor. I'm going to select broadcast level, and I've got the low tones. I'm going to go to -3 dB off of that broadcast level. Let's experiment and see how this sounds. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the wherever it is, the meter that oh, it's I think it's taller and on this side. I don't know. You'll see.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably gonna be, but it's gonna be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp G-May. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya.
It's perfect. It's all I needed for that. It's all I needed. Save file. Save. Okay, I am going to take this and let me actually come down through here. What is this? Is this the MP4 for add LF? Oh, this is temp. So this was the temporary ad for it. I'm going to pop it down in clips. And that's the actual temp ad. Now I've got temp. What did I just do here? Temp ad AOF. Temp ad. Shinefest is what I need. I'm not sure. File. Save. And now I want to export. I want to export to my temporary file, which is my temp output. And I want to import this into the project. This is temp add Shinefest. So I'm making a MP4 out of this, and then I'm going to take it with an MP4 of, could be Karen, could be can't be the wrap up, can't be. I think it's Karen. I think this will have to be Karen. But let me go ahead and export this, and it's going to import it into the project so it can be put together with the other one. Oh, I can really feel everything kind of slipping on me now. I feel like I'm gonna need to lay down and get like 2 hours sleep. Okay, so this and here is where it has putted. I'm gonna drag it down in here. I'm gonna go into temp clips. This is the MP4. I'm just double checking. Yes. Right click. A new sequence from clip. So this is the sequence, and I actually want this to be LF underscore. Let's see. Art of Floundering goes to the bud zone, so I already did bud zone. Karen, this has got to be LF Karen, because I've got the wrap up. I did bud zone. It's an add AOF, but it's LF bud zone. This is LF Karen. Double click on it. Let me see what LF Karen is. Oh, I'm looking at LF Karen. How am I looking at? Oh, it's not doing these properly at all. I got too much going on. That is interesting. It is interesting that it is not. It is not actually running. This is. I need to hit save. I'm gonna hit save. Here we go. Karen is here. So we've got it going to the end here, and then I want to take the temp to Karen and put it right after. And this is just over a minute. So why is this not? I don't understand what's taking this long. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Terry the Turtle, and I'm here to tell you all about Shinefest. Oh, it's gonna be hours and hours of music going on September 9th, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. It's live music, live acts, a lot of live people smoking a lot of weed is what it's probably gonna be, but it's gonna be a great show. The link's in the description. Get on over there. It's on Camp G-May. Make sure you check out Shinefest. See ya.
Stop recording. Hey, Soda Pop. Hey, Soda Pop.
Oh, what?
Hey, Soda Pop. Can you make that noise when the straw goes up and down? You know the noise. You know. Do you
Oh,
make the...
you mean ew?
Ew.
Like that?
Ew. Yeah, that's the noise. That's the one. Oh, do you make that noise?
Yeah, I make that noise. Y'all do it now.
Hey, everybody. It's time for Karen. I'm popping corn. It's time for Karen.
Yay!
All right, that sounded crazy. LF Karen. Both of those should have everything vocally set up. I've got to save this again. Save. And I'm going to select Karen. Yeah, there's too much now. I need to close other timeline panels. Let's see if it just keeps my panel open. And if that doesn't make things better, I may have screwed up my memory here. Things may be hanging on me. Because I'm still waiting for it to come around and select this window down here where I was just at. Because if you look, nothing is selected. So we may have some sort of memory issue. Of course, I've been using this now for over 4 hours, and so I can understand why it's having problems. File, save, and now just close. It's Friday morning. I'm not under the crunch of having to have this thing done by 9 p.m. tonight, which a lot of times it's Sunday morning when I'm actually working on this, because we are getting we're trying to hammer through. Okay, so I got that clear. Sunday, all the stuff I've been working on is all for LAPStick. LAPStick live animation and puppetry. That's coming this Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I hope you'll be there. I hope you'll share this with your friends who have an adult sense of humor. Immature. That's interesting. It's adult, but it's also very immature. But if you're a fan at all of the different fare and programs that you have in Adult Swim, the Squidbillies, the Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the different things along those lines, they imagine that kind of sense of humor, only with live improv BS going on. That's what we are. That's what we are. You got another hour or two? Cheers. I did my cheers thing. I did my cheers thing a little bit ago, but no, I don't know that I'm gonna go another hour or two. I've done this for 4, and I'm I'm a little bit worn. I gotta say I'm a little, and I've gotten a lot done, but I'm probably, with the way Premiere Pro is running, I shut it down. Probably gonna need to reboot in order to get all the memory. Because doing video editing for 4 hours, you do end up needing to reboot. Because you'll eat up. There'll be memory leaks at different places. You'll end up having problems. Luckily, it didn't hang though. I gotta say, it didn't hang up. It allowed me to exit. It was not able to render and handle what was going on there in front of it when I was trying to select this latest video. I'm sure it'll be fine after a reboot. But I am going to go ahead. I want to say cheers to Allie. I want to say thank you to everybody who has come out this evening or this morning, whatever it is. We're going to have. I should be doing another Watch Me Work during the afternoon sometime, and then this evening, I believe I may put together some sort of people being crazy kind of show, for a Friday evening. It's been a while since we had a Friday, and we'll see. Jess won't be off until 11 o'clock, and then I want her to eat and everything after that. But I may go ahead and start at 10. Yeah, I might. Oh, yeah. Now I'm yawning on this show. Now I know it's time for me to go. Everybody, LAPStick, live animation and puppetry, Sunday, if you can't be there beforehand. Otherwise, hey, treat other people good. It's Friday. Hope that everybody else around you is smiling. You smile and see if people won't smile back. Make it into a good day, everybody. Love you all and look forward to the next time we get to hang out. Peace and love, everybody.